Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Drink some water. Okay, Fluffy, how you doing? Congratulations, Laugher. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? What's everyone up to?
Hello there.
What y'all doing? How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Enjoying some Void Cascade. Very good. How does one reduce the damage? Reduce damage, increase the damage. Alpha, I'm gonna need you to rethink that sentence because it didn't make any sense to me. How does reducing damage increase the damage? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. You're gonna have to break it down a little bit because what you said wasn't really English. How does decreasing the damage increase the damage? We're gonna need some more info. Douche, good to see you. Silly, how you doing? Rainy, hello. Titancy, Element, Singularity, Piker, Dalen. Rogue, how you doing? We're just screaming today, everybody. We're just screaming into the void and hoping that good things happen and we don't get invaded by giant space aliens. Hey, no payoff, how you doing? Can I rate your Lavos build? I'll take a look at it. Hey, Piker, how you doing? Laugher. Hello, I think I already said so. Sparsh, what's up? Hey, Mulgmass, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the messages here, catching up with everybody, saying hello. Well, what are the other stats on it, Alpha? Because if your Riven has only negative impact damage and nothing else, I'd be very surprised. It really depends on the other things happening there. Hey, Infernus, how you doing? You're letting your eyes recover. Oh yeah, see that's why you don't hang out with Vobins who do white energy. That's when you just leave that squad. You're like, I don't feel like doing this. Hey Xerox, how you doing today? Been a while. Happy to have you back. That's the important thing. Hey Kirby, how you doing? Just got your last Cedo Prime part? Hell yeah. Why does Ortiz need to be 10 waves? Because it's meant to be difficult content. It's meant to not be the easiest thing. You know, it's got to be at least minorly difficult.
A new alert has begun. It will be
What is this? What's going on here? You're here! You are! Congrats! Welcome on in! Also, if you guys want to see my dual Zoran build, it's in the pinned comments. It is actually a really fun weapon. It's a ton of fun. I was really enjoying the hell out of it. All right. Let's take a look at what people have sent over here. Why does Archon Hunt need spy missions? Because it's almost like it's a mission in the game, even if you don't like it. Could you get some help with getting some Zoran Prime Neo relics? I would recommend you go watch a short from a few days ago about how to farm relics. We probably aren't going to be farming relics. We will be cracking relics. But if you need some help with farming relics, here is a short all about that. Just for you. Just for you. No one else is allowed to click that. All right. Y'all know the deal. We're going to go do our rep dailies here quick while we're just settling in for the day. Douche, art thou around? Stalta. I don't know why I have to say Stalta like that, but you know, it's just a need at this point. We have 6 energy. We need a lot more than 6 energy. So we're gonna need to put another forma here. There we go. You are here, douche? Get on in here. And then we're gonna take a quick peek. Let's take a quick peek at the things that people have sent. And then we'll keep going here. Okay, so we got a Gara Prime and a Gruta Prime. What do we got here? Ooh, pretty Gara. Very pretty Gara. I'm not sold on these shoulders personally. Oh, actually, you know, when they flip up, they look actually really good. You know what? Immediately take it back. Garuda. Ooh, Shapodi. Ooh, Shapodi. Gara needs more skins. You should commission a Tenogen artist to make them. Be the change you want to see in the world, as they say. Growing power, cunning, drift, adaptation, valiance, formation, swift bite, stretch, arc of continuity, umbrals. Yeah, this is actually basically the same build that I run, except instead of stretch, I run higher range. I run overextended. Porcelain Angel, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, that's the only thing I can recommend. Swap that out. If you wanted more range, right? Because, like, you don't need a ton of strength on this build, and you're getting 120 strength from here. Also, Roar. Honestly, I wouldn't be using Roar. SF Plays, thanks very much. This is certainly one of those, especially because of how, I guess with plus 25 there, you probably already have a decent chunk of strength to make Roar halfway decent. Waiting for Omnia? Yeah, I can't wait for Omnifit Formas, but you're not wrong. Omniformas will make my life a lot easier. Omniformas will make... I can't fucking wait, I cannot wait for Omniformas. Zorus. Critical chance on slide attack, critical chance, and electricity. I would keep rolling it. You don't necessarily... I guess the electricity... No, the heavy attack already has electricity. This is a really redundant ribbon. The only thing you're getting here is critical chance. You don't care about the electricity because the heavy attack already has electricity on it. So I would keep rolling that ribbon there, Laugher. You have a lot of redundancy on there. Or just useless stats. Now, that said, Laugher, your Sevagoth is amazing looking. I really need these... I really need this Valkyr collection in my life. Absolutely looks fantastic. Carbonated with Lavos appearance. Ooh, Podium in pink. You're putting 10 Omnioforma on your mag? I don't know if I'd go that hard. But I would be, I'm gonna be putting a ton on there. Absolutely a ton. Like my Nezha is gonna get like 3 or 4. Absolutely. Okay, Alpha, what do we got? Astilla? Well, here's your answer. It's because you have 200% damage and 98 cold. You have to remember that elemental damages operate a little bit differently than anything else. So just keep that in mind, that elemental damage is kind of multiplicative with base damage in a way. It double dips in a sense. And that's probably why you're seeing that increase of damage, is because it's an element here. Now that said, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of base damage on here. You are not getting everything that you're putting in, right? Because there's diminishing returns, not technically diminishing returns, but it's the easiest way to explain it. Yes, I will always have that caveat to that. With all of these sources of base damage, I would probably... Savvy is good, but only on the direct hits it's good. So you may want to swap Savvy out for something else. If you are good with getting the direct hits and you're happy with that, then instead swap out Prime Point Blank. Because this is, you're not getting all of this damage, right? This damage here is not coming through. And because this is basically the 199% damage here, I would probably swap this out for a element of your choice. and you'll end up getting more damage with that. Okay, so let's grab ourselves a douche. Okay, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do rep missions. Thank you. Why are you being so stupid today? Did you notice the Pseudo Prime homing projectile issue? I noticed it on the first shot, and then it just kind of bounces around, does its thing. So I haven't had any problems. We are doing Red Veil in New Loka. Rep missions. So we will... The first person who says they want to join us for Red Veil or New Loka gets to choose which one we're doing first, because Douche and I are on both. So, whoever says, I want to come for Red Veil or New Loka, and you say which one, I will shoot you an invite, and we'll go do those ones first. Yeah, I was debating it. But that requires effort, and my brain just doesn't want to handle that. SF, done. We're doing Red Veil first. Okay, we're doing Red Veil first. Who's coming for Red Veil? Drink mango juice. If you have Red Veil rep, yes, absolutely, you can join us. We're doing Red Veil, unless Mulgmass has Red Veil and is wanting to come, because technically speaking, Mulgmass did claim spot first. Mazio. Oh, I'm sure lots of people have parent sequence. I am sure of it. Mulgmass, what's your in-game name? You are new, and you are awesome! Welcome on in. Am I missing anything from here? Do I care about this? No, I don't care about this. Yeah, that's no worries, Mulgmass. Just, I need to know your in-game name. So I can send you an invite so you can come along. There we go. No player found online. Please double check your in-game name. Or was it because of a space? Sure. Hopefully that's you. Perfect. Okay, let's go do Red Veil. What do we got? Sabo, Spy, Mobile Defense. Let's go do Mobile Defense first. Yeah, you had some numbers on the back of your name. That was the problem. Yeah, remember, we have a channel in our Discord specifically for trading, so if you're looking to do trading stuff, please take it there. Pretty please take it there. It really depends on the Cedo crit damage, whether or not you are... Whoa. Whoa, what's with these random frame problems happening today? Okay. Okay, let's hope this doesn't continue. I had my graphics card crash on me multiple times today, so I'm kind of a little bit concerned that my graphics card may finally be dying. Okay, it seems like it's fine. It just needed to load textures. Okay, we seem to be okay. Problem non-existent. Everything's fine. Ooh, wow. My ping got 8 things? Holy. Did that not open up this door? That usually opens up this door. Huh. Huh. That usually opens up that door. Weird.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult.
Okay. How do you get into there then?
Resistance.
Does infested maps have a different way to get into there that I don't know about? I don't see any different way in. Alright, well that's sucky. That means that there's 2 that we can't get. That's really, really unfortunate. No, well, what can you do? So that's 4. Excuse me. Give me your weapons. Thank you. You don't need them. You're infested. There's another. No, I do have a Czar build. I just don't have a built Czar, or I don't have a build short on the Czar. It's on the list of things to do. I'll get to it eventually. And then one up there. Oh, okay, so it's not giving us all of them. That's okay. There's still one out on the map somewhere. So let's head over this way and see if we can find it. Here you go. You can have that. We do love the tool around here. I am in still so much pain. Why is my jaw just friggin'... Ugh. Ugh. Why you gotta be like this, face? 2 minutes left on your airsport? Yeah, I got another 2 minutes here, too. It's okay. If we don't find all of them, we don't find all of them. I'm not really that picky. We aim for 6, always. And if we get more than 6, great. If we don't, that's okay, too. To stop this over. Let's see. What about over here? Nope. Okay. That's fine. If we don't get any more, we don't get any more. I'm not too worried. We're just working away at it slowly. It's all good in the hood. We go for 6 is our aim. And if we don't get that money, that's all right. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's head to Extract Squad and keep this train a-rolling. Die. The starter. Hey man, was thinking of maxing your Ash. Is he good in 2025 or endgame? I think he's about to get a rework in March. So, I mean, like, it's probably not bad to max him. But there's a very high likelihood that he's about to get changed a bunch. Nice, Zaku. Thank you. If you type exclamation point Zaku, you can see the build. But yeah, went all out. Your, Ash is probably going to be getting some changes coming up in the next patch. They specifically mentioned they specifically singled him out on the last dev stream. So with the Tech Rod Encore patch that's coming out in March, there's a fairly good chance that he's going to be getting some kind of buffs. Because they specifically talked about him needing extra work when they were talking about the Exalted and Pseudo-Exalted changes coming. No! Why would you... Why did you change like that? Sabo. Why would you change like that? How dare? How dare you? Should you add primed ravage to your Cedo build? You already have? Yes, I would add more crit to multi. If you're using it as your primary weapon and not just for status priming, yes, you should use more crit chance on there. Absolutely. More crit chance, more crit damage on the Cedo is really nice. It is a really fantastic weapon when you build it for both crit chance and crit damage. And also status, because obviously. I don't know why. What is with these random frame problems?
Your target is the reactor.
Nope, I pushed 4. That means I want to cast an ability. I know that sounds crazy, video game, but I pushed the 4 button. Okay, nothing there. So hard and got so far. Let us find ourselves some more candies. Come to me, delicious candies. Hey, Buttons, how you doing? Oh, these random frame hitches are not looking great. We may need to do some shenanigans with my computer tomorrow. That's not good. I have a lot of work to get done over the next 2 days. Although I've got like 4 days worth of shorts pre-made, so that's pretty nice. Even though I need like a week and a half pre-made for when I go on my vacation, but you know how it be. Sometime it just do be like that. Okay, nothing down here. Let's go this way, let's go this way. Let's wander over here. Are you an entrance? You're not. Let's wander over here.
That's it. Now get out of here.
And there's number 8. Wow, you guys missed 2. Wait, where is number 8? There you are. You guys missed 2. What the hell? What the hell? Now, where the hell is the exit? It's this way! Whee! Whee! There we go. More candies! We love the candies. Just need all of the tasty candies. Toxin's fine. Right now, it's largely personal preference on the weapons. Toxin and Heat are probably the best go-tos because they combine into the most high-value elements, or are also good on their own if you want to go that route. Toxin's perfectly fine on the Envoy. I think I went Heat or Magnetic on my Envoy, and that was because Magnetic was like the best stat. Now it's a spy mission. Hey, buddy. Hi. No, it's not your dinner time yet, but it is soon. You're right. It is soon. Make viral instead of gas on yours? Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. What's on the docket for today? We're getting our rep dailies done, and then we're gonna go do some... You're still loading? No worries, it's all good. It's all good, we're patient. No, sir. No, sir. It is not your dinner time. No, sir. No, sir. Well, I don't make slam builds because I don't like slam builds, so I don't really pay attention to slams. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Nope, no shell dag video. Not yet.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate the Loadouts and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
You just walked right past one, people. You didn't even bother looking. What the hell? Not even trying. Shake my head. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Sit tight. Yeah, it's true. If you use the power of money, you can in fact use Uno reverse on ads. It's a pay to win stream, as they say. Also, I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. This is well known. You do it because I'm pretty? Oh, thanks, I guess. Pretty? Really? Me? Pretty? I don't think that's accurate. You buy tolerance? I respect that. I do tolerate you. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding, of course. All right. We need more candies. Okay, Douche is hunting over there. I'll wander this way. There's another candy over here. He's kidding. I don't even tolerate him. Jeez. Jesus. That's harsh. You just ran past one. Multiples of you ran past one. I can't trust any of you. Depending on where you're from, you may not get ads due to Twitch. Like, for instance, if you're in an area that is sanctioned by the United States for one reason or another, you won't get ads. Few changes can be done. I think she's actually pretty fine the way that she is right now. It'd be interesting to see some changes happen with her, yeah. But I don't think it's necessary. I think she's doing really well right now. Lucinat, just send it on over. She's in a really good spot right now. I don't think that she needs changes necessarily. You need to know if you can stop gambling. You can always stop gambling. You can. You're allowed to. How find medallions? I have a video for this. Oh, I have a short for this. Where is it? Hey, Key, how you doing? That short. How do you show the ribbon? You type square bracket ribbon. Like this. Into a PM with me, and then it will auto pull up a little menu for you. It looks like we're not finding number 8. That's okay. Head to extract squad. We're all good with that. We got the big one. We're just missing a small one. Try looking where I didn't. Damn, if only I thought of that one. If only I thought of that one. Might be in Grandum Void. I don't think they go in the Grandum Void. I don't think they exist in the Grandum Void. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. Okay, now we're off to... Well, if they can, then I'm certainly never finding them. Ever. Because I will never go into Grandum Void unless I'm being forced to. Whose idea was that? A psychopath. Yes, I received your... Are you Guitar Head? I received your ribbon. Alright. We are off to do New Loka now. If you are not doing New Loka rep and you're in the squad, please exit the squad so that we can make room. Make her not dismantle the K drive when you enter Exalizer red bubble thingy. Well, it's an ability, so yeah, it will turn it off because all abilities get turned off. Nico. Okay, who wants to join? We got room for 2 for New Loka. Who would like to join us for New Loka rep? We got room for 2. We got room for 2. Who wants to join? Room for 2 for New Loka. Zeronius, let me know what your in-game name is and I'll shoot you an invite. Kid Fabby, welcome on in. How you doing? Nullifier bubble doesn't do that though. I mean, it is a different thing, so it would make sense. It's not a nullifier. Whiz Wolf. Okay, we got room for 1. Who wants to join us? Hey Kaido, how you doing? Attledorf, get on in here. Attradolf. Perfect. Okay, I need to go take a muscle relaxant. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Yeah, but Exalizers also turn off, like, everything. Like, it even forces you... Oh, sweet! We got good ones! Double Capture and Venus? Hell yeah. Please take all trade questions into the Discord. We have a trade hub just for that. If you need an invite to the Discord, it is here for you. And for those on the tubes, there it is for you too. Hatchet, welcome on in. Aerodin. Edrin. Why did I say Aerodin? That was weird. Good old dyslexia. Oh, you goof. Hot take I have about Warframe: every single ability should be based off of LOS, including all, like, every single ability. And then you just need to scale the damage and scale the properties of the abilities in order to make it useful. Every single ability should be based on LOS. I don't think that you should be able to kill something from 17,000 tiles away. You should only really be able to kill things that are right in your direct fucking face. That is probably my hottest take, and it is definitely the thing that most people do not agree with me on. And I totally respect people not agreeing with me on that. Why would you automantle that lip? Why? One of these days.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yeah, I think everything should have LOS requirements. It would piss off like a huge chunk of the community. But I think that something drastic like that is kind of necessary for them to I mean, then again, like, the game's not really ever been about balance in the past, like, 5 years. But, you know, it would mean that there would be some more balance into the game. They fix melee when slide melee not go through walls? Yeah, exactly. I don't personally have a problem with it. And now that said, I also need to remind everyone that my favorite frame abuses it massively. My Nezha abuses the hell out of abilities that don't require LOS. So I am asking for a direct nerf to my favorite frame and my favorite build. Like, I'm making it clear that this isn't just like this is a self-hater thing that I am requesting. This is not just me hating on Saren players, even though I do hate Saren players. But like, then again, also, you know, Warframe's all about the power fantasy anyway. So who cares? Like, balance isn't necessarily something that necessarily needs to exist in Warframe in 2025. As long as you're having fun and you aren't ruining other people's fun, I actually think that it's perfectly fine to not make any of these changes. Because, like, the devs, according to Pablo, they have 3 reasons to nerf. If something is going completely against their expectations, if something is ruining the fun for other players, and if something is, makes it so that it's easy to automate, so that you can do AFK playing. And I completely agree with all of that. Like, I think all of that is very reasonable. Yeah, but then they would just boost it up in other ways, right? Because if everyone's LOS is nerfed, then Citrine still isn't going to be nerfed, because then people have to come to you anyway, right? Hey,
Quakey5 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's probably my hottest take in Warframe, is that every ability should be based off of LOS. But again, that would require them to need to balance all the abilities to bring them up to strength so that they don't fall behind, because all of these frames are based, their frames balances are based around them going through LOS. So they would have to, you know, rework that, and it's a lot of effort, which means that I doubt that they'll actually ever do it, because it requires a lot of man hours and a lot of time, and a lot of money to do that, which means that I doubt that they'll do it. Just sort of in a reality thing. It'd be nice. Is it necessary? Nah. At the end of the day, feel like all Warframe's unbalanced is actually incredibly balanced. Yeah, I mean, Warframe is incredibly balanced in the sense of, like, because it's a complete PvE game and there's no, like, leaderboards, and there's no, I mean, there's technically leaderboards, but there's no, like, ranking system, there's no, you know, end game rating, etc., etc. Like, it means that there's not really a problem of it. There's also a possibility that code would need to be completely redone. Exactly, that's the other problem, right? And that's why I say that I doubt very much. Why would I land up there? I doubt very much what I'm saying would come to be. because it would require so much effort. I would love to see raids back too, because I love raiding. Like I'm a, you know, when I have the energy and time to, I rejoin up with my friends' hardcore raiding guild on WoW, and we have, you know, grand time with it, like doing the great time with it. Why Colorvo hasn't gotten any skins? I don't know. It's probably because nobody likes Colorvo. I'm joking. Colorvo is one of the most popular Warframes. I'm guessing it's just, you know, there's only so much time in a day to do skins and so on and so forth, and a skin takes a while to make. Again, if you want to see skins and you know how to do graphic design, Digital Extremes does publish all of the design guides for doing Tenogen. So be the change you want to see in the world. I see something here. It's a seed. Yeah, there's only so much time in the day, right? And so many designers and so much money. Like, when in doubt, if you're ever wondering why something's not getting done, the answer is they don't have time. I mean, I don't necessarily miss raids because I never participated in raids in Warframe. I also know that raids were kind of finicky in Warframe. It was really, really not the greatest system, so they'll need to do some more work on getting that sorted out. If they were to bring back raids. Now, like that said, other shooter looters do a very good job with raids. Of course, we're talking about Destiny 2, and we're talking Division 2. Like, they do a fantastic job with their sort of raids, or raid-esque content. So they could absolutely do it. But you also have to remember that they need to make content not for the 1% of the community, right? They make content for the 90% of the community. So they aren't going to be making raids if only 1% of the community wants to be doing it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a value proposition that is worthwhile for a company to invest in. Because if only 1% of the community is doing it, and that was kind of the problem, it was a very small percentage of the community who was doing raids, then there's not really a reason for them to invest into it. Just talking from like a pure business perspective. Hey, Scotty. But that said, you never know if people will do raids if there's no raids. They have the previous information of how raids were, but maybe they could improve it. Maybe they could do some more interesting things with it, and get it sorted out so that, you know, people are more likely to participate in raids. So, you know, it's kind of like one of those things of they need to make content for the whole community and not just a subset of the community. And that's kind of where the success of Warframe really is that it doesn't make content for subsets of the community, it makes contents for the whole community. Now, like that said, there are some content that's like for a certain subset of the community, so like Deep Sanctuary Onslaught is one, and Elite Deep Sanctuary Onslaught is another, right? A very small portion of the community does those every week, in comparison. Eidolons and the Orb Mothers, a very small portion of the population does those. So, you know, I'm not saying never. I'm just saying, who knows? Yeah. What did I say? EDA. Just keep it molecular for the Prime. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Deep Sanctuary Onslaught? Oh yeah, that's right. Whatever. Y'all knew what I was saying. The message got across, that's what matters. Hey, Jade. Lipstick like dynamite. Lipstick like dynamite. Lipstick like dynamite. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you understand how to do graphic design, Digital Extremes has on their website a really in-depth design guide and design document for those who would like to participate in TennoGen. And then if you get picked, you make money from it. So, you know, if you're halfway decent at art stuff and you want to give it a shot, you should give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe your stuff will be in the video game. My candy. Oh yeah, there is. But that's a very small subset, Hitari. Right? Digital Extremes is not in the business of pleasing 3 people, they're in the business of pleasing 3 million people. You don't make money if you please 3 people. Unless those 3 people have a lot of money that they're putting into the game. And even then, that's a one-time, you know, one-time cost that you're getting. You thought about learning how to do it just to make skins for Demo's pets? Do it then. Give it a try. What's the worst that can happen? You learn a new skill. Yeah, I would love to see them bring back the Frost and the Meg heirloom skins. I think it's very unlikely, but I'd very much love to see it. No, I'm not a huge Eidolon Peep person either. I don't, I mean, I don't really care for big boss fights like that, just in general. But then again, it's great that it's there for the people who do love it. Yeah, I mean, curious to see raids, but it really depends on sort of like I want raids. I would play the hell out of raids. Like if I go back to Destiny 2, I'll be playing the hell out of the Destiny 2 raids because they were a ton of fun. But like, you know, it's whether or not they have the bandwidth, the time, the money, and they think that there is enough people inside of the community who would want to play it, is what matters. Raids look like? They were very finicky. You had to like, it was very much about sort of positioning and like certain little weird mechanics and so on and so forth. We have all 8? We do have all 8. I have done all the raids in Destiny. Except for the newest one, obviously, because I haven't played Final Shape at all. I played like a grand total of 5 minutes in the Final Shape. Yep, there we go. Got all our rep done for the day. Love to see it. Bigger teams, clunky bosses, some mechanics you don't remember them being heavy mechanics, but you also needed a training. Yeah. So it was kind of a little bit messy, but hopefully nowadays it would be much better. Or they would have a better handle on being able to make stuff like that. Ooh, we gotta go visit Ticker real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's see what we still need here. So we still need familiar debt bonds by a bajillion. And we still need some medical debt bonds. There's a familiar and medical. And shelter, training. Oh, we got some medical here. Yes. What about over here? Training, shelter, shelter, training. Okay, well, we got a few more. That's the important thing. Lies from the tablecloth. I think we're gonna grab this dual sword skin because it's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna grab that first. Just in case. Going to the party, have a real good time. Alrighty. Who wants to do stuff? We're gonna go hunt some more relics. I only have the Lavos blueprint now. What do we got here for Lavos stuff? Oh, at least we got a bunch of this one that's the gold part. That's kind of nice. Okay, Zaku, let's swap you out for... Villain, welcome on in. How you doing today? Do you want to play Lavos? You know, I want to play Necros. I want to play some Necros. Yeah, we're going to be going for Steel Path. Yes, we will be going Steel Path here. Okay, Edrin, you are in a spot. Anarchy, you are also... I'll take a look at some of it. Astilla, we saw your Astilla, you can be closed. Strun, critical damage. I'd keep re-rolling it, but it's alright. Sevagoth, ooh, pretty. Oh, those shoulders look great on him, actually. I didn't think of using those shoulders. Nice. Sevagoth build. You're gonna have survivability problems with just brief respite. I would probably recommend switching out Stretch for Augur Reach so that you have a little bit more shield gating possibilities there. And Strun, yep, saw that already. Verglass, Galvanize Absolute, crit chance, yep, so you get your 40% crit chance. Or 50% crit chance that you can get, whatchamacallit, Tenacious Bond. Shivering Contagion's perfectly fine. Magazine, yep. Looks good. Dual Zoran Prime, critical damage, toxin, crit chance, nice, very good. Galvanized Elementalist, melee influence build, yep, sounds good. Looks about right. And you're running gas so that you can take more advantage of the Galvanized Elementalist. The only thing that I could possibly recommend, you can't really fit it, so never mind. That build looks great, Berserker. Dulskana. Roll. Keep rolling. Dulskana's just okay. You need a really good Riven for it to make it worthwhile. Ducky. Critical chance, minus impact. Minus impact doesn't really matter. Stormbringer, critical, Shivering Contagion. Shivering Contagion, I'm not a huge fan of. I wouldn't run this on here. Especially since your weapon doesn't have any cold status effect on it. If you're looking for running primary frostbite, just put on cold on here. That would be my recommendation. Also, run vigilante supplies instead of rifle ammunition. Torrid, critical damage, electricity, multi shot. Yeah, this will be perfectly fine. I mean, you could keep rolling this and you might get something better, but this is probably your best. This is probably the best that you're gonna get. I wouldn't keep rolling that. Okay, I got room for 2 for relics. Edrin, you gotta let me know what your in-game name is. And who is our last person here? Who are the best members of the Hex? It's completely personal preference. Mugmass, since you joined us for the other thing, you're on deck for the next run. We like to rotate people out. But if nobody else joins in, then it is all you. We got room for one. We're doing Steel Path Relics. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. You'd love to hop in if possible? Do you got the Steel Path, and what's your in-game name? Ooh, Korean barbecue. Oh, sorry, y'all. You got quick ad break here. It's a minute and a half of ads. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much. No player found online with that in-game name. There we go. All right. Let's go do some Steel Path Relics. Yeah, if you don't have any Lavos relics, then just throw on something else from the Prime Access. Help out your fellow Tenno. I'm going to be hunting for Lith L5s here, but we'll wait until the ad break is over. And stone, rock and stone, rock and stone. Just waiting for the ad break to be over here. Everybody, sit tight. Hey, buddy, what you up to? I'm always hunting for parts for giveaways, Anarchy. Okay, so if you're part of the squad, and you can throw on, an L5, Lith L5 for the Lavos Gold, that'd be great. Thank you. I do love my music. I do loves my music. You're playing first call mission, freed chipper, but not sure what you're supposed to do next. Just follow the instructions of the mission. It does sort of give you the waypoints and all that jazz for giving you, getting you across the mission and so on and so forth. All right, y'all know the deal. Stick together, get relics, open relics, win life.
Stand by for life support.
Give me cats! Give me cats! Meow! Alright, this room will have to do. It's the bad room, but we'll manage. Unless, of course, we can find another room. Hey, MC, how you doing? I'm gonna see if I can find us a better room. Usually, we can't, unfortunately, because for some reason, the Lua mission just is cursed to not give us the good room. Badly, you're at work. Yeah, but work means that you can buy more Warframe stuff. You know, I've never seen that finisher animation, I don't think. Whee! Come here. Get turned into cats. Meow, cats. That's fine. More platinum, more good for times. Cats. Cats. Give cats. Nope. Nope. I don't want to be stuck like that, but thank you. Do I have duplex bond on my little guy here? I think I do. What? I should have a longer combo counter than this. Just win a DE giveaway. Big brain. Become cats. Ghosts. Become cat. I actually really like this Necros build. It's a ton of fun. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find us a better room. I really hate that room. This is not a better room. The game does not want us to have fun on Lua Survivals lately. We have not had good luck with Lua Survival finding good rooms. It's very frustrating. Cat. All right, Terrify for some reason doesn't work on violence. That's right, or doesn't work on the acolytes. Wow, he kicked the crap out of me. Kick my ass. What the hell, man? Someone get the number of that truck. Can I fucking go through there or not? Yeah, it really was. Wow. All right. All right. Give me gold Lavos parts. Yeah, it's Saturday luck. Means that we have bad luck on Saturdays. It's the rules. For some reason, it's the rules. Gah! Give me cats. Bad luck in this game? No, I've had pretty decent luck in this game. Just specifically on Lua room, like finding good rooms in Lua. I don't know what it is. We just have really bad luck over the past few weeks of finding the good rooms in Lua. Ghosts! No worries. We'll catch you later. Ah! I mean, one day I will go do Eidolons, yes. Will it be today? Probably not. Yeah, they're fun as hell, dude. Melee Duplicate is actually like a legitimately very fun arcane. So like when I find weapons that I can use Melee Duplicate on, I'm always super excited for it. Ghosts! Kick his ass! Make a shirt for these? What are you talking about? Oh, a short? It's in the pinned comment. It's today's short. It's right there. Right in the pinned comment. The dual Zoran. It's right there. Oh, you don't see it on mobile? Oh, well, if you can't see it on mobile, you should just go to Zenosfire.com or youtube.zenosfire. I don't know, man. I'm trying words. They're not working today. Ghosts. Melee influence on them is your favorite? I mean, melee influence is like the best melee arcane in the game. But sometimes you gotta like, you know, switch things up. So in this case, I switched it up to a melee duplicate build. And I'm telling you right now, I have 60% of my squad's damage using it. It's doing pretty well. I mean, it's very fun. It's very engaging. It's just kind of nice to see a spam of numbers all over the place. Actually, I mean, I do use a Magistar all the time, but I don't like doing slam builds. I find slam builds very boring. Just running around slamming on the ground. If I wanted that, I would go play like, I don't know, Super Smash Brothers and always activate just the hammer. All hammer all the time. I find them boring. But then again, if you love them, then ignore me, because it doesn't matter what I think as long as you're having fun. It also would help if I remember to cast my ghosts. Because I do keep forgetting to do that. Wow, yep, we got the cursed. We got the weekend curse. No good loots. I mean, it's our first relic run of the day. I should not say that we're cursed yet. But we will be cursed! Slam builds make you annoyed by something you just want to get done super quick. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, who the F cares what my dumbass says? You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, if the Torrid... Like, I hate the Torrid. Right? Like, but if you have fun with the Torrid, then who am I to say if there's anything wrong with using the Torrid, you know? Nope, that's really not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's still not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, me and the game are having problems today. Put your fucking hands up! But like I said, as long as you're having fun, who's to say that you're playing the game wrong, right? Who's to say that you shouldn't enjoy the Torrid? Who's to say that you shouldn't enjoy Revenant? Will I mock you if you're a Revenant Torrid enjoyer? Absolutely. Am I doing it fully in jokes? Also, absolutely. Well, Javi, if you need a dual Zoran build by still using the 111 amp, I mean, you're not playing it wrong, but you should probably get a better amp. Just as a general statement. You'll have more fun if you have a better amp. Also, don't you have a better amp than that? I like 777 just because I'm lazy. I just want to use a flamethrower, solve all my life's problems with flamethrowers. It seems like we may have some hallway heroing happening here. Seems like we might have some hallway heroing. Ghosts! How are the amps numbered? So if you go to Onco in Cetus or Little Duck, it's numbered by when you unlock them. So number 1 is the first one unlocked from Onco because Onco was the first one to be released. And then etc, etc. Onco has 1 through 4 and Little Duck has 5 through 7. And it's based on when you can unlock them from those vendors. And that's basically it. And there's also several sheets online, including the wiki page. Ghosts! Ghosts! I now understand why Barty loves the Dirigia. It now makes sense. Yep, type exclamation point Necros and you'll see my build. He has every combination of them? That seems like a little bit too much. I am gonna make some more amps. Like, I've been lazy on making amps. All the other kids, but kicks like They made tornadoes on Zephyr a bit easier to see how far they'll spread your damage when you hit them. I feel like that's a reasonable request for a quality of life improvement. But I would be interested to see how they could manage that without causing too much visual clutter. More than anything else, because that could cause a lot of visual clutter. Hey, Rack. Thank you, Rack. And like, that's the problem, right? Is Warframe already has a crap ton of visual clutter. So like, does Warframe need more visual clutter? Probably not. Where should you start with the Hildren Prime build? You just got her? Well, if you want to see a Hildren Prime build that I use all the time, focusing on its, focusing on her new augment, the stream elements just summoned you a the short for it. But I do also have, if you don't like the idea of playing the AC 140 or the AC 130 Hildren build, where you sort of fly around, float around, firing off blasts at people, I do have other builds that you can check out. Just you'll have to sit tight and I will show you my build when I get out of here. Buddy, no sir, it's not your dinner yet. No sir. No sir. Get back! I wish to light you on fire with void damage. Have no stroke. Give me cats! The dog outside does not like my cat's idea. There's this really, really cute, I don't know what kind of dog it is. It's just like this little white fluffy dog in the apartment on the other side of the hallway from me, and she's just adorable. It's a very cute little dog, and it's like owned by this very adorable little, like, this very, very adorable little older lady. And it's just like this cutest little dog, so every once in a while she'll play in the hallway with the dog, so like if I'm taking out garbage and whatnot, there's just like a dog just being super happy in the hallways, and I'm just like, this is the best thing ever. I love this dog. Now, unfortunately, the dog does bark and freak out my cat, which I'm not a super big fan of, but it's alright. Max is fine. It's not that big of a deal. He'll survive. He'll survive the barking every once in a while. Hey, Beanie, good to see you. What would you run instead of narrow-minded on Harrow? Just more duration. Just some more duration. Like Augur Message, Constitution, either of those. Because remember, Harrow is, you basically just have as much duration to feel happy, right? So like, as long as you have enough duration to feel comfortable on Harrow, that's kind of like the only modifier that you need to care about. You don't like the range drop? No, that's totally reasonable. If you don't like the range drop, then yeah, just go more duration. It also depends, are you doing pillage or are you doing condemn? If you're doing pillage, then you need more duration. If you're doing condemn, then you need more range. So it definitely makes sense on, if you're doing a condemn build, to focus on range. But pillage just needs a lot of duration. So then you want to go more into range, more into duration there. What would I suggest for newish players' first amp? Honestly, 111 will get you through a lot of it, which is the first unlock of the first, second, and third slot of amps. Squad, get ready to head towards extract at 19-ish. We will head out and reset. So 111 will do perfectly fine. All parts of that is available from Onco, the vendor in Cetus, and you'll have a good time with that. It'll manage you for like most of the content in the game. Once you get a little bit later in the game, then you'll need to start looking at other options, like parts from Little Duck and other parts from Onco. But yeah, all of it will do fine. Coming for you. Yeah, this Necros build is a ton of fun. I actually really love the 20 bajillion. Well, this build only has 17 companions. Okay, head to Extract Squad if you aren't already heading that direction. It looks like you all are already. Lil Duck is in the back rooms of Venus. Hey, Quas's Prime Blade. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's a racist song. Don't say it.
I didn't Lua in the void. This is unfathomable.
Yeah, Little Duck is in. Oops.
Destroy these void-stained
We're just leaving. Get to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Yes, it's let me give you a hint. It's not a tiger, is the original song. And I'll let you do the math on what it is. And if you say it in chat, you will get banned because it's that bad of a term. It should be pretty simple to figure it out. Switch T out for something else. It is in fact a racist thing. Which is the reason why they don't really teach it in schools anymore. Yes. It is not tiger. The original is, in fact, something very much worse. Okay, so, going back to the amp thing, let me quickly show you. You go into Cetus here. It is crazy, yep. Yes, that was the original. There you go. And I mean, honestly, like, if you don't think about it, you don't think about it. It's like you wouldn't think that that would be something that came out of something incredibly racist. But that is the original song. So you, if you are looking to improve your amps, you go over this way, you go over this way, you go over this way. Man, I forgot how actually beautiful Cetus is. You go over here. Whoops, that's not the right spot. Where's the quills? Here we go. Here's the quills. No, this isn't the quills. Where the hell am I? This way. Here we go. This is the quills area here. You have to go into operator mode. You wander in. You click here. So amp assembly, it's dependent on the first part that's unlocked, right? It's made out of 3 parts, 1, 2, 3. So this is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3, right? You browse wares here. Number 1 is the first unlock that isn't a moat amp. So this is 1, and the other, this is 1. And then 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. And then 5 through 7 is at Little Duck on Fortuna in Cetus. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go through all of them. I'm not gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 blah. It's from unlock of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not gonna go through all of them. Oh yeah, there's also the Sicaro too. She still wants to talk to me, but the others don't. Okay, I'm gonna have my little chat with Eleanor here, doing this for me. Sit tight. You guys got a quick ad break. It's 1.5 minutes. You all know the deal. I have my reasons why I'm still here. Oh, don't get cryptic. I feel compelled to worm the information out of you. I care about this team immensely. You're all family to me now, one I've never really had. And thank the gods for the day you joined us. I'm glad that you found what you're looking for. All rivers find the ways of the sea eventually. As family goes, this one's a mess, but I wouldn't change it for the world. I love Eleanor. I do love Eleanor a lot. I mean, the Sicaro is perfectly fine. It'll do you fine. And you don't need to farm Profit Taker. That's actually incorrect. You don't need to farm Profit Taker or the Eidolons for Little Duck. You need to farm Taurids, which are farmable very easily. They did improve the reload mechanic, Voyage, so maybe you should relook at it, because they did actually improve it. Medical debt. What about not medical debt? Okay. Yeah, but if it requires a lot more effort, Profit Taker is not worthwhile, right? If you don't know how to do Profit Taker, and you have to learn how to do Profit Taker, it's sometimes not worth the time, right? You always have to think about the trade-off. If you're looking for rep quickly and easily, I will typically out-farm Profit Taker with a full farm squad in here than by doing that, than by doing Profit Taker. So you can trade Taurids, these here. So see how I have 120 Sola Taurids and 170 Khalid Taurids and 96 Vega Taurids? Yeah, these are all really easy to farm. You take in a squad, you go to a relay first with a drop chance blessing, then you take a squad of loot frames into certain areas, and then you just farm a bajillion reputation. Right? You can typically out-farm, Oi,
see anything you fancy?
whatchamacallit, Profit Taker by doing this stuff. Oh, I should actually pick up all of these things here. Not always, remind you. What I'm saying is not like always the case. You're not always gonna out-farm it, but you will farm pretty well by doing it here. How many do you need for max of these? Virtuous Surge. Equipment, operator. Equipment. Is it here? No, it must be one of these. Yes. You need 10. Browse wares. You need 10. I have. So I need 8 here. And then 10 for this one.
Anything else?
And then any others that are 3s? No, just these ones here. I didn't realize I didn't have all of these arcanes yet, so I might as well just swing on by and grab all of them. I have all this rep sitting here. Yeah, everyone can always send me builds or fashion or anything like that. I'm always happy to take a look at people's builds and fashion. Just send them over and I'll get to them when I get to them. And then to send a build, you go into here, you open up a PM to me using my in-game name, and you click this up here, link config in chat. And to send fashion, you go here to appearance, and you click link look in chat. And you open up a PM to me, and then click that button, and then it's sent over. It's just that easy. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what Berserker sent me. We have a dual Zorin. I would remove galvanized steel off of here. Berserker. Hey, bud. I would remove galvanized steel from this. Because you're now losing out on 40% of your attacks turning into orange hits. So I'd remove galvanized steel and I'd replace this with range. Primed reach or regular reach. But that's it. Also, Elementalist. You got Blast on here and Slash, I guess. That'll do you well. You do have Blast and Slash. But yeah, I would probably swap that out for range. Is the only thing I'd recommend there. With titanium or something, or is that just void shell skins? I think that might just be void shell skins. Max, my boy. It's not your dinner yet. Not yet. I love you though. You're very cute. Okay, actually I will give him his dinner here before we get going for the next mission. So sit tight, and then we'll get going for another run of relics. Hey, you have to move your tail before I run over it. Thank you. Fog, welcome on in. How you doing? Yes. I'll give it to you a bit early today. Yes. Yes.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, who wants to join? We're gonna do some more relics here. Mugmass, you were on deck. Okay, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some more Steel Path relics. Who would like to come? We're gonna go do some relicums. Cracking. We're cracking relics. Hey, Leon, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Okay, who do we got? We have King and we have Screamin'. Sparsh, you're on deck. Not too bad. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm still not sleeping well. I haven't been sleeping well the last long while, actually. Just this pain from my face is causing problems. A Nova? Ooh, very nice. More consistent yellows with steel in there? I mean, you shouldn't have any problems getting yellows with... I mean, do whatever is the best for you, right? But with your Riven, you should be hitting basically like a 90% crit chance. Sorry, 1 second here. Okay, I'm back. Spam caller. For Nova. Umbral Vitality, Umbral Fiber. Umbral Fiber's not doing anything here for you. And you should put on more duration. So I would recommend more duration because Null Stars is based off of duration. The amount of particles and thus the amount of damage you output and thus the amount of survivability you have because it's also based off of particle per damage reduction per particle. I would probably swap out Umbral Fiber for more duration, and that will give you a lot more survivability and a lot more damage output. The crit damage is sort of nice. Yeah, then totally do it up. Listen, like as I always say, whatever makes sense for you and your enjoyment of the game, my opinion means nothing. Right? So as long as you're having fun and you're happy, that's all that matters. I just try to like, this is what I would do if this were my build. That's what I always give recommendations on. Okay, let's get going. What do we got? We got another conjunction survival. Ooh. All right, let's go. Lavos parts. If you have any Lavos parts, please put on Lavos relics. I would greatly appreciate it. Not necessary, but please throw on Lavos relics if you have any Lavos relics. Hey Rick, how you doing? How's the farm so far? Pretty bad today. Overall this week, pretty awesome. So we'll take our wins where we can get them. Just we have one bad day of farm a week, and it's always Saturdays for some reason. Saturdays are always bad farm days. Oh, let's see if they fixed it finally. 125. 125. They still haven't fixed it. Sad. Sad. They still haven't fixed it. Lavos is slowly turning into your main. Hey, someone's weapons on the ground. You should pick up your litter. we got the good room. Never mind. Deluxe on our side. Get wrecked, nerds. Frost passive got recently changed so that every enemy within affinity range who's affected by cold gives you extra armor. But what it ended up doing was breaking a synergy that happened with Frost and Frost's and helmet abilities that people like to throw on Frost, like parasitic armor, which eats all of your shields and gives you armor, and elemental ward, which on the cold version boosts up your armor a ton. So for instance, if we go like this, so it's 125 per, because Icy Avalanche, this the augment for his fourth ability, as you can see there, it says Overguard. That's Overguard per enemy per armor, right? And that amount of Overguard that you get is based off of armor. As you can see there, armor to Overguard conversion 49%. So as you saw there, it said what? How much? 147. We hit this button. We go like this. We go back into here, and now it's 161. And that's because of the amount of people around me who are now frozen, giving me plus 500 armor. Right? But what ends up happening is, when we go like this, we go here, it's 149. I have Elemental Ward on cold. I still have 149. I have a lot more armor, but I'm not receiving the bonus. It's overriding each other. The passive is overriding, or just they aren't, it isn't accounting the helmet ability. It's no longer counting helmet abilities giving you armor, which basically is just like really unfortunate because it was a really fun build and playstyle for Frost, and now it's just not very viable with this. And it is a bug because it was working before this, and they didn't say anything about it, you know, changing the way that it was going to work. So, you know. It could just be visual, absolutely. But at the very least, it doesn't work with other things, but it does show up visually with other abilities that give you bonus armor, aka or give you overguard based off of armor, aka Rhino's Iron Skin. Now, like that said, that's relatively easy to test and to see. Yeah, that's because there's a void buff giving me extra strength. That's just from the void buff. That's completely standard. It happens once in a while. When you open up a relic, you have a chance to get a void buff, and sometimes that void buff gives you a bajillion strength, and that's how I have 93,000 overguard as my cap now. Yeah, double strength and range. Bring back previous heirloom skins. They've previously said that they aren't planning on it, but I have no idea. Yeah, also Teshin was around, and Teshin gives you this sort of lone guardian gray circle here. Gives you bonus strength and cast speed. To them. Pew! Yeah, I really want the Frost heirloom. Hard scope, so I'm with you on that one. Casual 131 million, or 231 million, it's fine. That seems reasonable. Oh, good old Stalta. Guess we'll go like that. Nah, I guess we'll go like that. Why not? Yeah, so what the exclamation points, in case you don't know, or for those of you who don't know, what the exclamation points signify is you going above certain tiers of crits. So yellow is tier 1, orange is tier 2, red is tier 3, and each exclamation point is another tier when it's red exclamation points. So 1 exclamation point is tier 6, or tier 4, 2 is 5, 3 is 6. Now that's the highest that it visually shows. You can technically go above it. It just doesn't, you know, graphically show anything higher than that. Boom! 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 So for instance, this Stalta here, when wielded by a Harrow, would be like only getting tier 6 crits, but in reality it's probably getting somewhere closer to like tier 9 crits, right? Your current secondaries are getting a bit boring. What's a fun one that you could try using? Well, what ones are you using currently? Let's start with that. Capture Fisher, but no one didn't come. Yeah, I mean sometimes that just kind of happens, but we'll be doing some non-Steel Path relic missions here in a bit. If you need a group hard scope, just sit tight. Bam! 700 billion. Bam! Bam! Can you join for the non-Steel Path? Yeah, absolutely. We'll be doing it in a little bit. Like, I want to get some more Steel Path farmed, but we'll be, at some point today, just like, you know, every day, we will... How dare you teleport? Take your lumps. Yeah, the Stalta is very fun. I should try this out on my Harrow Evade build, actually. I bet this would be absolutely hilarious with the Harrow Evade build. Fun on Wisp? Yeah, it would be great on Wisp, too. Increasing fire rate for this thing is, like, fire rate's it's really its biggest failure, right? So if you have a way to increase its fire rate, of course it would be really good, which then means, of course, both on Lavos and on Harrow, it would be very, very good. Or not Lavos, sorry, Wisp. How did that miss? How dare you? Do I play Stalker in the Belly of the Beast? Nah, I typically just take in my own stuff. What incarnates? Check the wiki. How do you get the Ignis weapon easily? You join a clan that's rank 10. Or you get 25, no, is it 25 for the special event that's happening right now? Also, don't spam capitals. You don't need to yell. Why are you yelling? Hey, Phenom, how you doing? What would win? A void-infused Orokin era weapon or a funny corpus nail gun? Clearly the funny corpus nail gun. What a silly question. Clearly, Phenom. Well, the Stalker's also just fun to play as, Jason. It's just fun to play. Fun is, in fact, a completely valid reason for doing something. Wow, we are not getting much luck today. I don't know what it is about the weekends, but we don't get much luck on the weekends around these parts. Phenom, were you not streaming today? Going to be fun, just not optimized? Yeah, it's like my crusade in Warframe is to convince people to just embrace entertainment rather than meta. That is my personal crusade. It's not going well.
They aren't from the neural century.
It's really not going well, but that is my crusade. You have to go to work or on call? No worries, dude. Ah, word. I hear you. That's not a bad idea. Always gotta take care of yourself. Oh, it's family day tomorrow. Seems like the no. I don't. Oh, that also means that there's like no shops open tomorrow. Damn it. Not tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, well, what can you do? Yeah, that's reasonable. That's the same with me. I do 5 days a week as well. Tuesday through Saturday, and then I take Sunday, Monday to myself, and you know, to work on stuff or just catch up on stuff or go see family. The enchanted version of Hate? Do you mean the skin of Hate? That is available from doing the Belly and the Beast event. It is a cosmetic that you can buy. I don't have a command set up for it yet, but I do have the build done. I'll go hunt it down from my channel in a bit for you. Give me one moment. Let me just kill this idiot. I just haven't gotten the commands caught up in a few days. Yeah, it's just a skin. It's really cool looking. I mean, the Hate is one of the best weapons in the game, so it's perfectly fine. I would rather have a neat skin for an already loved and well built out weapon rather than yet another new weapon that does the exact same thing as other weapons. Personally, at least. Drop the base. Pew! Pew! For the wicked, Can't hold back, I know. I wish you could. Fight bosses. The more bosses you fight, the more Stalker hates you. That's the trick. Alright, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour. Subs don't get ads. Sit tight. It's kind of special incarnate. You kind of wish. Hold on. Let me you just contradicted yourself in your own comment. You wish that they didn't give the incarnate to the hate so that they could make some kind of special incarnate for the hate. You literally just said, I wish that they didn't give it so that they could give it. ¿Qué pasa? What? The fuck did you just hear? You heard me. You heard me. You know exactly what you heard. Do I use the Victra often? No, but it's a very fun weapon. I mean, you're probably right, Phenom. That is probably what they meant. However, that said, again, that would just make people upset because then they would have to build out another new weapon that is the exact same thing as the weapon they already have built out. You know what I mean? People would be annoyed with that. No, I will not. I don't buy ribbons. I only open ribbons and give ribbons away. But if you're looking for someone to buy a ribbon, I have a trade chat specifically on my Discord just for you. Just for trading, because I hate turning my YouTube/Twitch chat into trade chat.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of
Where do you think you're going? Yeah, I can get you another Discord link. Give me a moment here until when I'm out of this mission. Or when I have a second where I'm not waiting for a guy that needs to get lit on fire. Just as a reminder, everyone, story spoilers are not okay. Just as a general reminder. We don't do story spoilers here. If you want story spoilers, might I recommend not here. Please and thank you. Because we have a lot of new players here, so we try to keep the story as spoiler free as possible. How the epitaph impales the wrist? No, we don't ask questions. I just did 2.1 billion. Ha ha, nerd. Ha ha, Stalta level cap. Ha ha ha. Is the new work quest without upgrading possible without upgrading operator at all? Yes, but it would be more difficult if you don't upgrade your operator. I would definitely recommend getting yourself some stuff for your operator. Yeah, but if you're gonna argue technicalities on me, then I'm just gonna start smacking you with timeouts. So we'll just go about that route. How about that? You know, a story quest that like came out relatively recently and is a very well kept, you know, not something that you need to interact with in order to actually participate in the game, is very different than showing off just a cosmetic option and also explaining new stuff. There's a really big difference. By that whole logic, I shouldn't play this mission, right? Like, that's the problem with that type of a logic. You can't have, there does need to be some exceptions to it. Talking about very certain specific things inside of the story that's like actually not really talked about in any other thing except for the story mission is very different than everything else. Bam! 250 million. What a silly weapon. What a silly weapon. How did that not hit your head? Stay still. Take your lumps, kid. Take your lumps. Hey, Excelsior, thank you very much for the 5 months. How you doing, dude? Exactly. You just say, don't worry about it. Hey, what's that thing that you're using to move around really quickly? Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out later. You know? That's how you solve story spoilers. You'll figure it out when you're older. And then they're just like, wait, what? When I'm older? It's like, you'll get it. You'll understand. It's really easy to not do story spoilers in this game. It's like, what's this area? It's a map that you'll get to eventually. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Forget about it. Hey, what are those ghost things you keep fighting? They're a special enemy that you'll get to later on. Don't worry about it for now. Okay. Hey, you'll learn about it in school. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's explained later. Exactly. Don't worry about it for now. It'll get figured out later on. Are you the cops? I am the cop. Actually, Sophia's the cops. She is the police here. She will stab you. We European cops. The last time you checked, the police aren't supposed to stab. Depends on what part of the world you're in. In the States, they stab. In Europe, they stab. Baby, don't cry. You can play the heart. Just for the most part. Everybody dies sometimes. Boo, boo, boo. Take a new start. Why is viral heat the most common set for statuses? US stabs from afar. They'll stab straight up in your face too. Yes, we don't do spoilers here. We do our best to make sure that spoilers don't happen. Because we want the new Tenno to be able to enjoy the majesty that is of the Warframe story. So viral increases the damage dealt to the enemies by like 325%. Which is really, really good. Obviously. Then you have, of course, heat, which is an infinite stacking, and infinitely refreshing as long as you continue to apply heat statuses to the enemy, right? So you can, if for some reason the enemy, it doesn't die, you can stack up to a bajillion stacks of heat. So it's you increase the damage dealt to the enemies, health technically, but also with the heat, because viral and heat, like heat plays off of the viral, and the other option for an element is electric there, right? Because viral is cold and toxin. Corrosive doesn't really matter most of the time in the game. It's kind of nice to have, it's not necessary. But corrosive is kind of a stat that's just kind of like, eh. It's good in certain circumstances, but like, you know, the amount of damage that we deal, we don't really care about armor for the most part. You know, like, I just did that guy's life 7 times over with a single shot, for instance. You know, like, that guy just ate the highest amount of health that enemies have in this game. The effective health pool is, for common enemies, is 60 million health, effective health, when you remove armor. So, like, it's very rare that you need more than that. I mean, corrosive is still really good, don't get me wrong, but you can kind of just out-damage armor, right? You can just out-damage armor. Corrosive is still very good, but when you're inside of a mission, there's a very high likelihood that you're playing with somebody who has an armor strip. So, for instance, in this squad alone, we have 2, potentially 3 frames with armor strips, right? Depending on what this hero has. If this hero has pillage, then that's 3 armor strips, and that's 3 sources of 100% armor strip. And like, there's so much armor strip in the game now, and so many easy ways to get armor strip in the game now, that like, armor's not really that dangerous of a thing anymore. So, yes, Hydroid does armor strip, yes. Because corrosive with Hydroid, that's a different case. Corrosive with Hydroid will do 100% armor strip. With Hydroid specifically because of Hydroid's passive. Yes, they changed how the elements work back with Jade Shadows last summer. Neo Sea Dry-Ups, you can double check the loot pool yourself if you'd like to. They publish all of the loot pools in Warframe. Well, remember, Uko has a very watered down loot pool, Kingpin. So you may want to swap to doing the, what's it called? It's on, what's the mission type called? On Uranus. Why can't I remember? Disruption. Do the disruption mission on Uranus, as that is a basically when you defend 3 or more things, you have 100%, basically 100% chance to get a Neo relic. So you may want to switch from doing Uko, which has Neo relics, and head to Extract Squad, Neo relics and Meso relics. And if you do want to see the loot pools, Digital Extremes does publish all of the loot pools on their website. You can just type in, like, into Google, Warframe drop chance table, and you'll get a link directly to the site. I don't know, I guess that, why not? F it. Warframe drop tables. So for instance, you can go here to the Warframe website, right? It's right here. I will copy this link and post it into both chats for you all. So you can go check it out yourself. And then you can look up the mission, and you can look up specifically the relic if you wanted to by hitting Control F. Head to Extract Squad. We're leaving.
These manifestations must not be allowed. support is at risk. Destroy them.
Like, what one were you looking for there, Kingpin, you said? Neo C8? Yeah, you just hit Control F, Neo C8. Easier on the wiki? The wiki may not be up to date. That's why I go directly to Warframe's website for that. And are you sure it's Neo C8? Specifically? For instance, Neo C8 isn't a relic. So you may be not thinking about Neo C8. You may be thinking of something else. Yeah, there's a Meso C8, but there is no Neo C8. There's a Meso C8, there's a Lith C8, there's an Axie C8. But there is no Neo C8. C6? Yeah, so you go to that website. History. Here. You go to that website. C6. Did you say Neo C6? Neo C6. What mission is this? This is Venus Defense. That's not what we're looking for. Or, alternatively, you could type Uko. And look directly for Uko. Void Capture, Uko. Neo C6, 6% chance. Right? Right there. Or, you can go... Your honest space right? Neo C6, 13%. See? It's right there. These are the official drop tables from the game.
I have no friends.
It's true. Lavos fashion? Not really. Just this guy. I was kind of liking this. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. I think this blue needs to go darker. Like that. That's what I was working with. I haven't really decided or set on the fashion yet. C2 Prime with ballistic battery? Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's an old tech that's well known to be very good. Where can you summon your Necromech? The moon, open world, certain missions, railjack. Neja? Yeah, not bad for a good start. High strength on Neja is very good. High range on Neja is very good. Remember that he doesn't need duration. Duration is really only for Firewalker. So if you wanted to, you could remove continuity if you wanted to. And swap it out for like something else. Which I would just swap out for more strength, honestly. Ooh, very nice. We do love the Neja around these parts. I am known as the Neja guy. Slowly but surely. Ooh, nice mag. Very cute. We do love Owie. Big Owie fans. Big Owie fans. All right. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and maybe grab a snack-em and maybe grab some water. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. You all sit tight. The Seer? The Kuva Seer is good. The regular Seer is one of the earliest weapons in the game, so you can't expect it to be the best, you know, be incredible. Yeah, we're getting lots of snow here today, too. I love it. Give me my snow, nerds. Give me my snow. Gale Force? Nope. Probably not. But you know where you should check? Is our Discord community. We have a trading hub just for stuff like this, instead of asking in my Twitch and YouTube chats. There's the link for the Discord. There's the link for the Discord. Oh, hi, Shinobi. How you doing? Sorry, just checking my YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here, squad. Or everybody. I'm not in a squad right now. I just have to make sure everyone's playing good. Make sure everyone playing nice. I'm getting, because I'm just getting to that size now, I'm starting to get the salty little bastards. So I've been having to be like, listen, y'all need to calm the fuck down or I'm banning y'all. And then when they don't calm down, it's great because I get to ban them. And then like people are like, wait a second, what happened to this conversation? And be like, I nuked them. I struck the fear of God upon their souls. All right. Who wants to join us? We're gonna do some more relics. Let's do one more round of Steel Path, and then we'll do non-Steel Path. Okay, is the start done? Banhammer, your banhammer's so dusty, bro. I have so little chill for people when it comes to my YouTube comments, especially. I'm just like, there's like. Zeronius, what's your in-game name? Dark Demon Douche. The Starta? Oh, you were just with us, weren't you? That's fine. No one else taking the spot. And who was the other one? Dark Demon, what's your in-game name? I'm gonna guess that's you. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I just I am someone who fully believes that you as a content creator absolutely have the right and the ability to curate your community. So I remove problems from my community. I don't entertain problems here. I remove them. So that just kind of happens to some people. We got all 4 already, Paragon, but we can grab you for the next run. If you want to sit tight. Because, like, I'll give you just sort of an example. There was one guy who was being a real pricko one day, and I just called him out being a prick. And then he didn't like being called out for being a prick, so they started being, you know, more of a prick. And then I banned him, and then 3 people gave me subs because they're like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to be a part of a negative community. Thank you for doing the thing and making sure that it's not a negative community. You know? People actually like it when you get remove the problem child. Like, just as a general thing. Like, I don't have time to deal with those people. I wouldn't, if I was watching a stream, I wouldn't want to deal with those people, right? Like, I don't want to deal with toxic people. So why would I let toxic people exist here? Like, no. I'm not dealing with you. You don't need to be here. Do I want to put another form on my Starta? I don't think so. I think we're done with the Starta. What are we working on here next? That's just for me. I'm not gonna let that one slide, bro. That one's just for me. You little prick. No one knows who I'm talking to right now. Oh, no, now they know. Now they know. Now they know. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yo, if you aren't following JP yet, what the fuck are you doing with your lives? Go follow JP. The biggest dickest, longest. Colossus Caucus. Just old prime. Okay, let's go do some relics.
Living like this, you ever feel like
Another conjunction survival? Alright. I really would like to get another Lavos to give away, so it'd be really good if the game would stop messing with me here. Yeah, biggest dickus. You heard me. Biggest dickus, longest, Colossus Caucus. Hello? Was I not clear? Monty Python. Yeah, I love Monty Python. Is there a way you can speedrun getting Kuva weapons? Not really. Not entirely. You just kind of do the Kuva thing. How's Eleanor talking in your room? When you date one of the Hex, you eventually get to a level where they move in with you in your back room. No, that's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler when the whole entire thing at TennoCon was, and by the way, you can date the Hex. We're putting a romance simulator in. It's not exactly a secret that there's a romance simulator. We got the good room twice in a row. GG! Yeah, it's not a secret. It's literally one of the biggest selling points of Warframe 99 was the fact that you can date the Hex. Okay, we're at 9. What do you guys think I'm missing? What element do you guys think I'm missing? No, you can't romance multiple Hex at once. They did not give us the option to be poly. Do you think it was radiation? Do you think it's blast? Do you think it's gas? It was gas or blast. Yeah, if I could romance anybody, I 10,000% would be romancing Yonta. And anyone who says anything other than Yonta is in fact a cyborg or a replicant, and we need to get you reported to your nearest LAPD authority. Yes, she's the one you trade Void Blooms to. She's an NPC that you'll find out later once you finish the quest, the Angels of Zarman. No, that was not a RoboCop reference. That was a... What reference was that? Why can't I remember the movie name? I know exactly what I'm talking about. Sleep of Electric Sheep. Do you think robots dream of electric sheep? What am I thinking? Why can't I remember what it is? Ryan Reynolds. No, not Ryan Reynolds. The other Ryan. The original had Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep. Yeah, that movie. I can't think of the name. Ryan Gosling was in the second one. Blade Runner, that's what it is. Why couldn't I remember Blade Runner? I just had one of those moments where I just couldn't remember the name. That was absolutely a dial tone noise right there. All right, y'all know the deal. Sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads every, or a minute and a half of ads every, 30 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just flying around being a little zippy boy. Oh, am I on the right build? I'm not even on the right build right now. Explosions! Whee! So much damage. Ah! Gas, gas, gas. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do. That's because it's not the Stalker, it's an acolyte of the Stalker. They're little mini bosses that exist inside of Steel Path missions. Kya! 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 Explosions! Whee! Should you continue farming Stalker or should you try to rank up with a Hex so you can get some point? I mean, do both? Clearly? Whee! Drink my water. Okay, Rainy. Ooh, speaking of, I need to go get my teeth. I do love water. I am a hydro homie. 10,000%. We have yet to get a single relic of something that we actually were aiming for yet today. Saturdays is my cursed day. Can confirm. 0 luck on Saturdays. What the frig? Why do we have no luck on Saturdays? Okay, I'm gonna go get tea. You guys sit tight. Defend my body, squires.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate
They're trying really hard to kill me. It's kind of funny, actually. Ares, what's up? Someone stole my gun? Where's my gun? What's over there? Whee! A nuke build for the Nadaruk? I mean, the Nadaruk is in itself a nuclear weapon. So, not too surprised. Like, it's not that hard. Oh, you're back in doing that. Give me a minute here and I'll get you my Nadaruk build. When we're out of this mission here. Whee! You sold your 100-roll Burson ribbon? Congrats. Impetus is really fantastic, by the way. If you haven't tried Impetus on Comey yet, if you're a fan of Comey, you should absolutely, by the way, be giving Impetus a shot. A free, what is it, 72 power strength? No, more than that. 78 power strength. And, what is that? 39 efficiency on Comey is like really legit, really legit. Price pass for Warframes degrade? They will, typically speaking, because they come back into what's called Resurgence. They don't usually degrade all that much. The prices of past ones. Whenever they, sorry, they degrade a little bit whenever a new, whatchamacallit comes out. Whenever they come into Resurgence. Revenant is worth 20 platinum. Was Revenant just a part of the special prime end of the year prime resurgence event? Because that would make sense. No? Okay. It also could just be due to saturation with Revenant. He's one of the most popular he's the most popular Warframe in the game right now. On a player usage statistic, he's the most used Warframe in the game. Which, by the way, shout out to DE for actually giving us the stats. Like, straight up. Good after time, the decrees are overpowered? Yeah, but that requires a lot. I actually just don't play for the decrees. I just play normally, and I usually end up in a pretty good spot with her. Durigia procs Impetus? Yeah, but it only procs Impetus for electricity. It does, our coil does not proc, other stats. We were trying it a lot yesterday. So it only procs electricity. We were trying it a ton yesterday. To try to figure out what ability would activate it, because Manifold Bond doesn't count for proccing Impetus. So yeah, we were testing that out a lot yesterday because I was trying to figure out a way to get more than 10 stacks on Lavos, and we just couldn't figure it out. Like, we just got to the point where it's like, this isn't worth the time anymore. Yay, Neuroptics! Woo! Woo! How much is Lavos Prime now? Check the website. I have no idea. I'm farming Lavos parts to give away to people. I have no idea what he's actually worth right now. Yeah, we did try as much as we could to try to get Impetus proccing on a higher likelihood. Or proccing for IPS. Oh, my hands were in the wrong spot. Don't you hate it when that happens? I have been so tempted to like put like grip tape or something onto WASD on my keyboard, just so that I always know where WASD is without having to look at it. Yeah, it's not uncommon for the prices of prime frames to drop pretty rapidly whenever, because especially when the weekend hits, because then people are just, you know, farming over the weekend. Best rifle in the game? What kind of rifle are you looking for? Are you looking for an assault rifle? Are you looking like a machine gun? Are you looking for just a single shot rifle? Are you looking for AoE? What kind of rifle are you looking for? I mean, like, by and far the best rifle in the game is the Burston with its Incarnate. Amprex Incarnate? I would love to see an Amprex Incarnate, but I think I would probably love to see an Amprex, a Tenant Amprex more. Assault or machine gun? The AX-52 is really fun. I would definitely recommend that. The AX-52 is incredibly fun right now. Like, really hilarious. If you watch my build short for the AX-52 on my YouTube side of things, it is actually like pretty hilarious how much both damage that thing does, as well as the status likelihood of it is pretty bonkers. It's a very funny weapon. Yeah, that tracks. Whee! But if you want sort of like more of a machine gun style, like I said, the Burstin is probably the best rifle in the game right now with his Incarnon. If not the Burstin, then I'd probably recommend like AX-52 is great. The Boltor with its Incarnon is incredibly fun. The machine gun that comes from Zariman is incredibly strong as well. The Fenmore, that's the name. I just couldn't remember it. I had a brain fart. The Fenmore is very, very good. The Burstin Incarnon so much? Yeah, it's very bonkers. Hey, Snugbug. Been a while. How you doing? Good to see you again. Nezha? Yeah, Nezha is insanely, is absolutely my favorite frame for all features except for looting, at which point, yeah, the Godfall's a fun one. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the like the top tier of rifles, but it's incredibly fun. Yeah, no, Nezha's my favorite frame for everything except for looting. For looting, I go Necros, but for all other aspects, I play Nezha. Like if it's sort of my quote unquote favorite frame. Yeah, everyone should get the Parallax. The Parallax does make your life a lot easier. The Parallax is just sort of a nice, like, makes your life easier. Sandbox in a game with an old build. No, it's all good. Don't worry. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Yeah, Nyx is bonkers good. I actually don't use Nyx's Assimilate augment. In fact, I don't even have Assimilate. I helmet off Assimilate. And Nyx is just incredibly fun, even without Assimilate. Like I'm not a huge fan of invincibility builds. Like to the point where I actually think that those builds are gonna be getting nerfed. So like we're looking at Revenant, we're looking at Assimilate, we're looking at that type of stuff. I think that is a likelihood of getting nerfed. Not saying guaranteed, but it is in my mind, a likelihood. Yeah, see, I find Psychic Bolts tends to give me enough survivability that I'm never really in danger of dying with Nyx. As long as, of course, you're keeping up your KPM fairly decently. Yeah, it works great as a panic button. Absorb works fantastic as a panic button. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Yeah, I think Safeguard Switch is probably also going to get nerfed, if I'm being honest. But I think that Loki, if that happens, Loki needs needs some other kind of buffs. What do I put on the 4th? I put Zada's Whisper. I don't want to listen to the song today. No, we need something a little bit more amped. More amp. Not what I was going for, but nah, we're gonna just skip this one too. Something else. There we go. What kind of music do I like? A little bit of everything. Basically anything except, while I'm streaming, basically anything except for country or, we listened to Elevator Operator earlier today, actually. Oop, I might die to my own stupidity. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Your Early Prime should be next. Should be. As long as they are following order. Your Early Prime should be next. Of course, they may change their minds based off of one thing or another. I do love Queen. I am a Queen fan. She's a killer queen. Hey, you take that back. You leave Ticker alone. We love Ticker. You take that back. It should be, if you're just looking at pure release order, it should be, it should be Ureli next, and then, so May should be Ureli, and August should be Caliban. And then November should be, Gyre. So they typically, so you're not technically wrong there, Bog. But it's based off of the release date of the Warframe, not male, male, female, female. They typically do male, male, female, female for Warframes, yes, as their release date, but the primes are typically in line with the release date. Now, there is a bit of an interrupt to the male, male, female pattern for Caliban coming out, because Caliban was the frame that came out with the new war. So it just kind of happened to be that Caliban broke that rule a little bit. But like, you know, it's most likely going to be Caliban, and then it'll be, it'll most likely be Caliban, and then it'll most likely be Gyre after both of those after Ureli, of course. Now that said, they could change it. They've changed it before. They could change it again. But Warframe and Digital Extremes is kind of a creature of habit. They have sort of a way that they handle things. Oh, that was a dog. Whatever, I saved your dog. You're welcome. So they are creatures of habits. They tend to sort of, what the hell would Caliban Prime look like? Great question. No clue. How do you get the soccer to spawn? By fighting bosses, and then it's completely RNG. Unless, of course, you have a Stalker Beacon, which can occasionally be picked up from Baro Katir and Nightwave sometimes. The Vesper, I think, is going to be absolutely insane. Actually, I think the Vesper is going to be putting out more damage than the AX-52. The Vesper hits tens of millions of damage with 300% damage on gas and 300% status chance for gas. Yeah, no, it's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to cause apocalyptic gas clouds. Because gas really likes having big hits, whereas blast likes having lots of hits, right? But gas is going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, no, it's going to be freaking nuts. It straight up is going to be more damage with the Vesper than with the AX-52. Now that said, the AX-52 is also really good. Yeah, Gas also likes headshot weapons, which the Vesper is, of course, a headshot weapon. Okay, head to extract squad. We're out of here. Yeah, no, the Vesper is going to be insane. The AX-52 is the one that I'm looking forward to the most because I like the AX-52. But, the Vesper is going to be hitting harder. Okay, now we just need the gold part for Lavos, and then we have a Lavos for giving away to people. That's pretty good.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Yeah!
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Gonna be mine, I want it. It's gonna be mine, I want it. It's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. Mayorski? I'm guessing that's your name? How you pronounce your name? If not, let me know. Do very arcane like Belly of the Beast? I mean, with the trade-ins, it's not that bad to get the very arcanes. But yeah, it would be nice to see it. Nah, Bogman, not really. The important thing, so here's the big difference, right? Where before Steel Path, you don't need to worry about your builds. After Steel Path, you need to have a build. It doesn't need to be a meta build, but it just needs to be a build. Right? And you'll do perfectly fine. But yeah, you don't need a good build, you just need a functioning build, which is where a lot of people get like messed up. Because they're just like, oh, this will be fine. And then there's like, oh, wait, this isn't fine because I actually need to think about what I'm doing with my frame. Because pre all of that, you don't need to use your brain. Right? Like pre Steel Path, you just hit buttons, things die. Once you get to the Steel Path, you actually need to think about what you're doing on your warframe. And it doesn't need to be like meta build, right? It just needs to be a functional build. I wasn't even using my mecha set there. Yeah, that's why, like, here's the thing that I always recommend to people is, like, take my builds as inspiration. My builds, the way that I play, is very different than other people. Okay, we're doing some non-Steel Path runs. Who would like to join? I don't think Caliban counts as an Archon. I don't think that's how that works. I do not think that is how that works. Sparsh? Sparsh, what's your in-game name? Never mind, I got you. I got room for one more. Snugbug, you want to come? Snugbug, remind me your in-game name. We're doing non-steel path. We're not looking. We're just looking for Lavos relics or any of the new stuff relics, just to help people get some of these newer stuffs. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's take a look at what that that system, that skin looks like on here. Babylon. Yeah, exactly. That's what you should always do, Dark Knight. Don't take builds like straight up. Always take builds as start points and as inspiration. Vile Tombosa scam is Sanika. 3 months with Arcane Energize? I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, let's do some non-steel path relics. Cool. We got an Omnia here. Let's do this one. Lavos. Okay, so if you have any Lavos Lith L5s, throw on a Radiant one for me. That'd be great. Maybe I'll actually get another one so we can do another giveaway for a Lavos set. How many crew bro shorts? I think I just have the Sneaka so far. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Alright, y'all know the deal. Stay together, get loot, win life, earn respect of your friends and family. Do you need to be the host to progress in incarnate challenges? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, this room is fine. Stuck at work? That's okay, we shall keep you entertained. Nope, that's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Grinding your void rig? You want to cry? Yeah, my best recommendation for it is take it slow. You'll get to it eventually. Don't stress yourself out about it. The void rig farm is kind of the worst farm for getting to all of like the later stages stuff. My biggest recommendation with it is just sort of take it slow. You'll get there eventually. The other thing that you can do is you can buy from another player fully built void rig parts through warframe.market. So you don't have to, you know, farm the resources. Oh, sit tight, everyone. You're getting an ad. It's you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. Sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. What's my opinion on Lavos? I love Lavos. There are some quality of life improvements that Lavos could be made and have a better time with. But I absolutely love Lavos. I'm really enjoying Lavos a ton, actually. The new fashion from the Prime just looks fantastic. Everything about this is like, I'm super happy. Yeah, the Void, a lot of the community is very happy, just kind of like help people out with the Void Rig farm, because it is kind of one of the big stopping points, because a lot of people really seem to forget for some reason that Warframe is a live service game that has been around for a decade. It's really surprising that people forget about that. Which basically means that, of course, because of it being a live service game that has existed for a decade, means that, you know, it has progress that you need to do. And a lot of the new players seem to forget that, you know, the Necromech came out like 2 years before New War came out. Void Rig and Railjack was worse back then? Yeah, it was much worse back when it first came out. Yeah. They really made it a lot easier on newer players over the years. It's much easier to get both a Void Rig and a Necromech than it was when it first came out. The spirits of the wind. Yes, die. I mean, it wasn't too bad back in the day, at least for me. Like, just as like a casual player back then, I had no problems getting either the Railjack or the Necromech. But, you know, it was annoying for some people, although I'm also someone who likes grinding. You know, I'll go out and farm the minerals. Like, when I'm playing World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, a nice good afternoon is just hanging out, sitting there, and listening to a podcast while I go mineral hunting, you know? Let me grab you. I don't have a command set up for it yet. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, all intrinsics give you MR. Yeah, we're not getting very much luck here today. Alright, let's throw on some pseudo relics. This is about a Canadian. Hey, Megaba. No, that's not right. How do I pronounce this guy's name? Megabo? Something like that? One of history's greatest snipers. Whee! The best way to get it? The helmet's upgrade as in to unlock it? The best way to get it is just by doing open world bounties, and then you buy it from Brother off of the on Demos. Do open world bounties for Mother's tokens. The rank, the 5th one gives you, or the 4th one gives you like a ton of rep, like 10,000 rep a run. It's actually pretty massive amounts of rep. And then you just unlock it there from buying it from brother. Or alternatively, spend platinum and buy it from the market board if you feel like being lazy. Someone who's taken a while, how do you figure out where you're where you left off and where to go next? Do you feel overwhelmed with the amount of updates? Do the quests. Quests strain. Inside of your codex, there is a list of main story quests. Just do those. If you're ever lost, those will point you in the direction. Yep, do the quest that you have access to, the main story quest, and it will also tell you inside of there what you need to do in order to get to it, right? It'll tell you what the prerequisites are. But that is, generally speaking, the easiest and best way to get back into the game is just by doing the quests. You accidentally ordered your food to a friend's house? That's actually hilarious. But yeah, Strain, also, if you ever need any help, just feel free to ask. We're always here to give you a hand. We've got a very helpful community here. And also, we have a very helpful Discord, which I'll get you all the Discord link here in a minute. Obviously, I'm a little bit busy at the moment. My voice is like butter. Damn. Just wait until I start singing songs from the 80s when my voice goes to a pitch that I certainly cannot hit. Take me out. It's not butter then, it's pterodactyl. Do the Morgan Freeman voice? I don't know how to do Morgan Freeman voice. Do I look like I could do the Morgan Freeman voice? Opticore Vandal? It's one of my favorite weapons. I would love to see a Tenant Opticore or an Opticore Incarnate. Absolutely, I would love to see those. Those things are great. By the way, thank you, Strain, for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, night night. Take care, Dark Knight. Thanks for hanging out today. Bernie Vikings, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I mean, I would love it for the Ocucore to get one. Oh, Ocucore? No, that thing's never getting a Tenant version. It's already the biggest. It's already the most like. No, it's not getting a Tenant version. The Zorus is about as likely as getting a Tenant version, which I hate to break it to you is pretty fucking low. Just to be real with you. Also, it's a sentient mix mash between Kuva or between sentient and Corvus technology. So it may also get, like, when we eventually get sentient liches, I'm gonna give it 3 years for sentient liches. We may get stuff there. Hey, damage cap with Opticore, Vandal, and Volt? Yeah, it's damage cap's not too hard. Kuva Stug? When? Probably never. I'd be down for it, though. Don't get me wrong. Why not? Tenant Ambassador? Now, see, the Tenant Ambassador, now we're talking Phenom. Me and Phenom, we're like probably one of 3 people in the world who want to see a Tenant Ambassador. I fucking love that rifle so much. I would love to see that thing. Volt doesn't see, I mean, Volt's got lots of survivability. You just need to use the augment for his 4th. And then he has a ton of survivability because he has constantly regenerating shields. AX-52 Prime with an Incarnon? I would love to see the AX-52 get primed. I would love to see the AX-52 get primed. Sign me the F up. Oh, what am I having for dinner tonight? Tenant Snipetron? When? I mean, there's a Snipetron Vandal. That'd be cool. Oh, and someone asked me earlier, have I tried the Colorvo build using the 3rd and a sniper rifle? Yeah, it's It's neat. It's funny. Nah, I'm gonna have pierogi. I need to save some money. I'm going on vacation next week. I need to save some cash. I'm gonna have some pierogies. And, I don't know. Maybe a fried egg or two. Because fried eggs go great with everything. Which weapons would the sentient liches get? Well, there's not really any sentient weapons yet, right? There's like 3. There's the Shedu, there's the Batacore, there's the Alkucore, and that's kind of about it, right? So if they did sentient weapons, they would need to, the Basmu, yeah, so 4. Maybe there's more than I think of, but you know. What do I think of the Baza Prime? I think it's a fun weapon. I actually really love the Baza Prime. I actually really like the little thingy there. Opposite of the Paracesis? Maybe? What would the opposite of a Paracesis be? Big sword? Tiny dagger? Just a really, really small dagger that like doesn't, that's full status based? That'd be kind of funny. I'd be down. Yeah, the Racked Dark Dagger already exists. Longer fingernails that have claws. Or claw stance mods. As in you want that to happen, or as in that already happens? Because I've at least never noticed that happening. Yeah, it just kind of sounds like Garuda with extra steps. Are we getting the life support bug again happening? Kind of looks like we're getting the life support bug happening again. Let's just pop one of these to be safe.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We want fun, let's do it. I need it. We want fun, let's do it. Good old Andrew WK. With a 4th augment and a heavy slam build? Yeah, but that's just a slam. That's like, that's not a ranged color vote. That's just a slam build. That's just, congratulations. You're pretending to be a ranged color vote by just using slam. That's just a slam build. Don't try to lie to me. Don't try to hide your shame by calling it a not a slam build. It's just a slam build. Hey, Rune, how you doing? Stempote go far equals range? Don't lie to me. I think I would like to see an Amprix Tenant. A Tenant Amprix more than I think I would want to see a Amprix Incarnon. Personally, I'm kind of like, Incarnons are kind of cool, but like, you know? Which coda are we getting? There's a list already out on the wiki. It's already been established what the weapons are. 3 new weapons and 10 of the previous. If Shaq is here, Shaq may still have that on their clipboard to copy and paste for you. You still have it, Shaq? That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Good old Shaq. You're fucking great. Shout out to Shaq. My favorite coda that I'm looking forward to, the Cause Assist, the big scythe, the Burrito, are 2 of the big ones I'm really looking forward to. And the Synapse. Those three are probably the ones that I'm the most excited for right now. Now, the motorcycle engine on a stick does look really cool. I'm super game for it. But also, I'm kind of done with big hammers. Like, purely personal preference, I'm done with big hammers. I want fun, giant, like, I want things that hit rapidly and murder people. Just a 20, one more. One more round here. Path Assist? Is the Path Assist as one of them? Shaq, where's that copy and paste?
They aren't from the neural century.
Hold on, I got this. I can scroll. The Path Assist is actually, yes, one of them. Oh, I was not paying attention. I deserved that. Yes, the Path Assist is one of them. Get out of here, Jade Light Beam. Can you guys just not be affected by cold, please? That's really dumb. You think fist weapons' real problem is the horrible stances? I think the fist weapon stances are fine. We've just never really had a fist weapon that was any good in the past, like, 6 years. That's kind of where I think, you know, the fist weapons have had more of a problem, is there's just not been one that's really worth using. Oh, do those technically count as sentient weapons? I guess that's kind of fair. The open world weapons that you get from the Neymar weapons. I guess that counts. Yeah, I guess that counts as sentient weapons. I didn't really think of those as being sentient weapons, but like now that you've said it, and be like, okay, you know, that makes sense. That checks. Yeah, does the war count? Does broken war count? Yeah, Neymar weapons, whatever the hell they're called. I would count broken war and war as sentient weapons. Oh my gosh, imagine if we got a, like, Lich War. I'd be fucking game for that. Narmer? Yeah, Neymar. Yeah, that's the one. The ongoing joke here is that I'm really bad with names. I remember everything in this game except for names. You know, that mod that will give you extra 70% attack speed on every kill that you do. Oh, you mean Blind Fury? Yeah, that one. I'll remember everything except for the name. Archon weapons, sentient weapons? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The name, the Narmer weapons. Paragon. I call them the armor weapons. I guess that's probably not the right terminology for them, but I call them the armor weapons. Whee! Good, Screaming. You should get it. Incarnate Archon weapons? I don't think that's gonna end up happening. Personally, I think that, like, incarnate weapons are more dictated to, like, older weapons. I don't know. I mean, it's digital extremes. They kind of just do whatever the hell they feel like sometimes, and we do love that. Wish it did a bit more. Yeah, I mean, like, those weapons kind of, unfortunately, were kind of DOA. When they came out, they were just not really cared about, which is a real shame because they're actually super interesting. Like the spear, the Chronum, or whatever the heck it's called. The Corum. That thing's like super cool. Incarnate Warframes, I doubt that will ever happen. I doubt it. It would be cool, you're not wrong. But then the problem would be is that they would need to release Incarnate versions for every single Warframe all at once. Or all, we're leaving actually right now. Head to Extract Squad. They would need to release all of them all at once, or else there would be really messed up, really messed up balancing. Yeah, the Veryl deck is the whip. Verdelac, whatever. Stupid names.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her. I have
Yeah, exactly what you said there,
for her.
May. It would be really painful.
Frames before.
Oh, I want to use my Warframe? Can't do that, because you didn't get enough headshots with a thing. Well, we got a gold, but that wasn't what we wanted. Why do I have 10 Arcarius Prime receivers? For the love of God, why do I have 10 of those? Why do I have 10 of those?
Void signatures. But outside of the corrupted. They are free.
Yeah, but then how would that work for, like, Harrow, right? Harrow doesn't get ability kills. I guess then at that point you would just change it for Harrow specifically to be something else, right? Any Polarity Forma, that's literally coming out in March. Omniformas are coming out in March, already confirmed. Yeah, uncast would make sense. But at that point, people would just max out cast speed charts and just go until they get it.
The sentient is
Which I guess, like, if that's where they want to go, that's fair. We are missing one. We are almost here. Just gonna get off the extract just in case we don't want you to get host migrated. Yeah, Omniformas are coming out in March. Already confirmed. Because you went down, just come stand over here. You have to jump off the pad and go back on in order for us to leave. Oh, never mind. It worked that. Worked that time. Wasn't bugged. Love to see it. No, I don't think that that's needed either, Paragon. It'd be cool, like, in concept, would be interesting. In, like, pulling it off would be fucking impossible to do Warframe Incarnates. You had to head back for more facts. It's okay. It's all good. Favorite weapon? Oh, we lost some people to host migration. Sorry there, squad. Favorite weapon? Strong Prime. I love the Strong. Even before it had an Incarnate, this was my main weapon, and then it got an Incarnate, and I was just super happy. My favorite sort of primary, secondary melee right now is these three here. The Sicarus Incarnate is just incredibly fun and feels really rewarding. Incredibly high damage output, very enjoyable. But it's not like bonkers over the top, but but very, very fun. The Okina Prime I really like because it feels like to me the old when certain Prime weapons had certain special unique abilities to them in the old days. Like the Ballistica Prime, when you shoot somebody, you turn them into a ghost. And I just love that. I loved those weapons so much. The Sicarus, the Piranha Prime, when you get 3 kills in rapid succession, then you pull out a second ghost version and you go Kimbo with them. And that's kind of what the Okina really was like for me. It just kind of really reminded me of that. And I just really enjoy this weapon as a melee weapon. It's a ton of fun. Also got a halfway decent ribbon for it, which is nice. What mods did you have on Loki? Duration mainly. Loki just wants to have a ton of duration. His augments are all about just, wow, that's a bit of a snowstorm up there. Hey, Phenom, batten down the hatches. You're about to get snow. You're about to get a hell of a snowstorm. It's fucking crazy out there, bro. Holy smokes. I mean, Loki just really wants duration and his augments. Yeah, you probably just got our snowstorm that we got. You probably got that, what, that was Wednesday, Thursday, so you probably got that on Friday. You got another big snowstorm coming tomorrow for you, bro. This is what I run on my Loki. Safeguard Switch makes you invincible forever. Damage Decoy is one of the greatest abilities in the game. And then you do, not augmented, you do Arcane, Impetus with Damage Decoy. A beginner build? Just duration. Loki needs a rework? No, Loki does not need a rework. These two augments right here make Loki the most powerful Warframe in the game. They're truly astoundingly good. Roll the clip. Yeah, I really need to get that. I really need to get that as a clip. As a points redeem. Chroma needs a rework to his 1 and 4. I agree with the 4. I don't agree with the 1. The 1 isn't meant as a damage ability. It's meant as a utility ability. Actually, Rainy, because of Damage Decoy, Decoy is one of the best, helmets in the game. It's not even good at that either. You don't understand how it works then. You don't understand the power of it, which is fine, but I will explain in a moment. Chroma is one of my most used frames. I love Chroma. The 4th is truly trash. Chroma's 4th is garbage, and Chroma's passive is worse. So I will definitely agree with both of those, but the first ability is fantastic. But you're not using it as a damage ability. You use it to switch your elements so that you can customize how you're playing inside of a mission. Yeah, Damage Decoy is straight up one of the most powerful abilities in the game. People really need to get on board with how insane this augment is. They really just don't understand. So when you're invisible with Loki, when you do switch teleport, you're invincible. In case everyone forgets about that. For 10 seconds with only 175 duration. 10 seconds of invincibility that you can recast at will. This is insane. Safeguard Switch is truly insane. As long as you aren't stupid and wander into a nullifier bubble, this is one of the most outrageous skills in the game. And then Decoy has the highest threat in the game. Everything will stop what they're doing to immediately go after the damage Decoy. Like, they don't care about objectives, they don't care about extractors, they don't care about defense targets. They're like, look at that Decoy. He just called my mother rude things. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. This is the craziest thing in the game. And then, because Arcane Impetus exists, you just get 78% strength and, 39% efficiency for just existing with Damage Decoy. It is the most insane thing in the game. This is, anyone who says that Loki needs a rework doesn't understand how this works. And that's okay. It's just insane. Anyway, we gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Yeah, people who think that Loki needs a rework don't understand how Loki plays, which is perfectly fine. Can I hunt down the clip? Yeah, I can. What would Hildren need? Strength, duration. We take
92.
I will play the clip for everybody once we're done this ad break. Banshee needs love? I do think Banshee needs a little love, yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Banshee right now is very one-dimensional. I think any frame that's one-dimensional needs some love, and that's kind of where I put my line, right? If it's one-dimensional and it has like a singular build or a singular playstyle, it needs some love from the devs. That's where I always look at stuff. Any idea what the prize is on Grendel Gastro build? Wait. That. Watch that short. That's my Grendel build. Banshee definitely needs some love. She's mostly the silence and sonar. Yeah. Yeah. She's very much an ad for Fortnite and Intuit TurboTax collab. What the actual shit? That's a thing? What? Excal's passive kind of feels useless. Change your mind. It's a straight damage boost to his exalted blade. It's free damage. Why do you hate free damage? Why do you hate free damage? Okay, hold on. We'll get the clip here for science. This shouldn't be on like that. Here's the clip. Roll the clip. This, by the way, is of course Rebecca Ford, Warframe creative director.
92 says Loki's my main. He's fine once you get good.
It is a skill issue, for sure.
It's a skill issue.
I don't know. Like, look.
Okay, good. Now that we know the official stance of Digital Extremes. Spam phone call. Anyway, yeah, no, she's bonk. Like Loki's absolutely truly crazy. Yeah, no, I just use can I play Loki and show him off? I'm really bad at playing Loki, but I can show it off. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I just use Guardian Armor. Guardian Armor. I start in heat to build up Arcane Blessing so that I have more health pool to work with. And then I switch to cold or electricity or toxin depending on what I'm doing in the mission with this. Pillage is actually a really fun build with Chroma, by the way. So you run Pillage, and you run so you get your health up using Arcane Blessing for a little bit, and then you switch to Electric. And it does an outrageous amount of damage whenever people are close to you. It's really funny. You want to just like do 2 million damage to someone just for existing nearby you? It's pretty funny. Also, you end up with like 2,000 shields, which is pretty great. It's pretty good, actually. You exist near me? Die. Yes. Archon Stretch would proc by using electricity on Chroma. And I mean, I can play Loki. I also need to like reference this with I'm real shit at Loki. But I'll give it a try. Oh, you know what I need to do here? I need to put a fucking Axelus slot on him and a stupid thing here. Prime Sure Footage. Best mod in the game. No, but you can just grab it from there. Is Umbra still keeping the basic scale passive? To my knowledge, he is. Actually, you know what? Let's do the full Barty special. Let's grab the Durgy. We'll do the full Barty special for this. And we'll use... What weapon should I use with this combo? The weapon doesn't really matter. AX52, this is the full Barty special. Run down. Elevator operator. Elevator operator. Okay, who wants to come do some Steel Path relics?
Check navigation.
Who would like to join? We're going to go do some Steel Path relics. What frame? This is Loki. Snug, you were just part of the squad. You're on deck. Funky. We got room for two. Who's joining? We're doing some Steel Path relics. What are we looking for? Hopefully the Loki gold. Just makes us fall on our ass once in a while. You know what? Sure, why not? I'm game. That sounds stupid. I'm game for stupid stuff like that. Exactly. Oh. We got room for two. We got room for two for Steel Path relics. Cedo Prime good? Fantastic, yes. I have a short on the channel from yesterday. Soyas? What's your game name? Not Loki gold. I want Lavos gold. The little... That's okay, douche. You just hang out. It's all good in the hood. Doesn't Nadarok count as a sentient weapon? Yeah, I guess Nadarok would probably count as a sentient weapon. That would make sense. I got room for one. Who's coming? Steel Path. And if not, we'll just grab Snugbug. Call Goss the fast and front frame? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Gamer Allegiance, welcome on in. How you doing today? Arthur or Umbra? Umbra. Through pure experience. Umbra's been around for centuries. Arthur has not. Dalen? Done. Also, Umbra has that dog in him. He'll kick the shit out of anybody. Oh, it's a Void Cascade? Bleh. Bleh. Hey, so does one of you want to bring a Nova? Does one of you want to bring a Nova? Funky Soyas Dalen. Do one of you want to bring a Nova? Because we can just go do this Lith defense. Because I'm not doing Void Cascade. I'm lazy. I'm real lazy. I don't feel like doing that. Do I have enough for this? I do. Good. As long as it's a Speedva, that's all we need. Speedva makes life easy for defense. Also, defense is getting changed, so it's going to be 6 waves instead of, or 3 waves instead of 5. You need a few minutes? No worries. What arcanes do you run, Burning? Yeah, no worries, Dalen. We can wait. We're chill. I'll take a look at people's fashions while we're doing that. Current build for Mag? Yeah, I know, Phenom. Energize and battery? Yeah, that's totally fair. Depending on how I'm feeling and how my energy's doing, like sometimes I'll switch over to energize. Yeah, King, this is basically it. You maybe want some more range on here. But like I would maybe switch out fast deflection for auger reach. But this build's perfect. Other than that, for a beginner mag build, it's great. Grimoire? Was that a Foss? Killing an enemy grants affinity range shield recharge. Okay, that's cool. Magnetic Might. Okay, so you're going for the crit. No, you're not. Are you? Not really. Critical chance. Cold Toxin. Secondary Enervate for more crit chance. Okay, that's where you're getting your crit chance from. Wow, that's a lot of rolls. That is a lot of rolls. Holy crap. On a Grimoire ribbon. That's dedication. I like that build there. That Grimoire. Sicarus, more multi-shot? Always more multi-shot. Holy crap. Multi-shot punch through and just a bajillion damage. Sheesh. You win secondary enervate? That's interesting. That's kind of neat. If you're using secondary enervate, I wouldn't use crosshairs on here. I would swap this out for, like, just something other than this. What's the dispo? Pretty low. Yeah, whose is this? Kirby. I would probably not use crosshairs. Because enervate's your crit, right? But like that said, you know, you can switch either one of them. They'll both do well. Kamisato, work for effigy? Yes, but it's not good. Yes, but don't. It's supposed to have Deadhead? Okay, Deadhead makes much more sense. Yeah. Deadhead makes much more sense. Is Arcane Ice Storm or efficiency? I would say Molt efficiency. Better for Gauss. Arcane Ice Storm requires you to freeze someone solid. Which is not necessarily something that you'll always get with Gauss. Dalen, whenever you're good. Obviously, no rush. Ooh, Putty. Oh, please don't be this map. No, we got literally the worst map in the game. Ugh. Literally the worst. Yeah, we got the worst. All right, fine. Get feel better, mate. We'll catch you later. Literally the worst map in the game. Is this my decoy? No, that's switch teleport. There we go. Who needs invisibility when you're literally invincible? Oh yeah, we want invisibility so that we have a bajillion damage. That's right. And then you throw down the damage decoy here, and the damage decoy just spreads a bunch of stats effects, and then you win life because you're playing damage decoy Loki. And then look, I'm invincible. And then every time that you're not invincible, you just look at a baddie and you're like, you, switch places with me. Look at me, I'm invincible. Whee! And then you just go invisible every time. And then you throw down a damage decoy. And then you go swappy swap. Look, and then you just swappy swap with your friends. You're like, hey, get over here, Funky. Good job, bud. You enjoy that thing that I just made you fall down a pit. You don't even need to go invisible. You just cast switch teleport. Invisible is like the easier way. Hey, just throw down damage decoy. The damage decoy will give you a bunch of status, give you a bunch of, you know, survivability, because the enemies will focus on that. You don't stand near the damage decoy. And then you just go like this every like once in a while. You swap with somebody so that you get invincibility. Oh, you have to swap with an enemy. Sorry, not with an ally. You have to swap with an enemy. And then you have 10 seconds of invincibility. And then every 10 seconds you cast that and you get invincibility. And then you just teleport around the world. You don't need Cyto 9's evade. This is better. And then you throw down damage decoy, and damage decoy will give you, you know, a bajillion power strength. So that your damage decoy does even more damage. It's really obnoxious. What's Loki's ability? I'm gonna give you a hint. It's decoy. Hey, Black Chaotic. How you doing? Oh, you want to be casting Speedva, not Slova. You want to be casting Speedva, not Slova. This is the literal worst map in the game to be casting Slova. But anyway, yeah, you just are invincible. It's pretty silly.
The relic has been cracked open.
No, this is literally the worst map in the game. Why are they not attacking my damage decoy? What's going on here? Why is my damage decoy not dealing damage back? Is damage decoy broken? What's going on here? Also, why isn't damage decoy giving me... What? Do you need to cast damage decoy on an enemy? To make it function? Okay, I gotta go to Simi after this. Get out of here, nerd. Really? I just got stalkered. Hey guys, there's a stalker sitting there. You should probably fight him. Yeah, apparently. We're leaving, by the way, at 5. We're not staying in this nightmare. Hodl. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to this mission in case that wasn't clear. I'm gonna have to go into the Simi after this. This is the worst tile set in the game, by the way. In case anyone's wondering, it's this one. This is the worst tile. By a literal country mile. My neck. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. You're right. You need to cast damage decoy on an enemy. There we go. I knew I was doing something wrong. Yeah, but anyway, this is like the whole idea, is that you just play Loki, you cast damage decoy onto an enemy, so you get 79% power strength. It's absolutely hilarious. Lost my mind? Yeah. I mean, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree there, Mom. Everyone say hi to my mom. Yes, my mom comes by and says hello. I think she's actually just trying to make sure that I'm still alive more than anything else. Harsh but true. Oh, by the way, batten down the hatches. You're getting a crazy snowstorm tonight. Although, then again, you basically live in a bomb shelter of a house. So, you know. My dad, built the house that my stepmom, that's my stepmom, and he lived in. And, it is the most, like, the most energy efficient, basically bomb shelter that has ever existed. Like, it could be negative 40 degrees outside with a wind chill of negative 50, and we're opening up windows because it's so warm inside the house. It's like the most, it's, I think, as close to being a passive house if my dad wanted to pay the money to buy the certificate to get certified passive house. Like, I think it's as close as you can get to passive house without spending any money. Now, that said, I actually can't remember if he actually spent the money to get it certified as a passive house or not. But yeah, no, it's outrageous. It's truly crazy how energy efficient that house is, and like major mad respect for him. Yeah, guys, we're leaving. This tile set sucks. This tile set is the poo-poo. Haven't had negative 40, but yes, that's right. Negative 25. No, not certified? Okay, I didn't think it was. Because, I mean, let's be real here. We all know it's a scam. We all know it's a scam to get that certification. But yeah, negative 20 degrees outside Celsius, and inside it was like boiling. It gets pretty crazy. It's a wonderful home. Yeah, it's a wonderful home. He did a very good job building that place. He built it like 90% himself. Pretty crazy too. How do you get negative efficiency? Yeah, it's a sauna in a snowstorm. Blind rage, Raj Wonder. Okay, let's go find something that's not this. Oh, frig. Interception? How do y'all feel about an interception? F it. Let's ball. Let's intercept. Lavos? Sidu? No, you can't go below. You can't go down that far. I think the lowest that you can go is like 15, maybe a little bit lower than that. But you can't go below. You can't go below 0. To my knowledge. Well, we're about to go to Costa Rica, so I think she's doing pretty great. Although she is kind of snowed in right now, but she does live in the country. Is 40 the lowest? I can't remember if 40 is the lowest or if there's something else. Can't remember if 40 is the lowest or not. You can go to 45 with, no, you go to 50, no, you go to 45 with, yeah, so you just cast damage, you cast damage decoy on an enemy, and then they deal a whole bunch of damage here. 10 Glaxian? I just kind of use whatever weapon I feel like that day. I'm not someone who sort of like, has certain weapons or anything like that. I just kind of use whatever weapon I'm having fun with. .45 is blind rage, and then there's fleeting expertise. There is another thing that can drop your efficiency lower. Isn't there? can't remember what else can give you negative efficiency. No, fleeting expertise gives you... It's minus duration plus efficiency. Is there anything else that gives you minus efficiency? Other than blind rage? Yeah, so anyway, this is Loki. Loki's outrageously powerful. Like, absolutely bonkers crazy. Yeah, fleeting is minus duration. I was just, my brain decided to brain not good that time. AX52? Without the new augment that is coming out in a few weeks, or that we'll have access to in a few weeks, really good. With the new augment that's coming out, it's going to be insanely good. It's mainly because I forgot to switch to not full cloak. I'm gonna be real. I just forgot to switch to not full cloak. You can get heightened reflexes from Nightwave, I think. Can you not? A lot of those Conclave mods came across to Nightwave. I could be wrong though. I may be misremembering if that's one of them or not. What is my fourth ability? Oh, Rest and Rage. That's hilarious. I forgot that I had Rest and Rage on there. Whoops. Yeah, no, it's they are Conclave mods, but some of the Conclave mods, not all of them, do come over to Nightwave mods. Not all of them, just some of them. If it's Rest or Rage based off of your it's based off of your either energy color or what the fuck is it called? Emissive color. What baby metal song was that? That was Headbanger. Oh, that's my point. All right, I'll go over to B. I think it's emissive color, not energy color, if I remember correctly, but I've been wrong before. So I've been saying my mind. All right, sit tight, y'all. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like pre-roll ads, if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Up. Thank you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what it is.
Okay, I will go over to D. Since we're having problems with defending being silly Go says. I will stay here and defend D. Sorry, I'm just like vibing here, don't mind me. I was very worried that I messed up for a short that I have already filmed, but it turns out I'm fine. I was very concerned for like a hot 40 seconds there, but it turns out I'm all good. But see, if you pay attention, this Loki is invincible. The problem is that I'm an ADHD little bastard and got distracted by a goose. Goose fat's great for everything. Goose fat's delicious. This is the Barty special. Am I doing railjacks? No, not today. Although we probably should get back to doing railjacks one of these days. Ooh, quite windy outside. Hey. Hey. I love Railjack. Railjack's like one of the modes that I really hope the devs actually pay attention to again in 2025. I fucking love Railjack. It is straight up my favorite game mode. Without a doubt. I want more Railjack. Devs, Reb, give me Railjack, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. I want to fly my giant spaceship around more. PvP Railjack? No, we don't do PvP here. No, Railjack, we don't need PvP. It would be cool though. Have you played Elite Dangerous PvP? I'm gonna tell you right now, it's real shit. I'm gonna give you a warning. It's really trash. You have? Elite Dangerous PvP is like, ugh. Ugh. Why are you just not dying? You absolutely are the 1%, yeah. You're the 1% of people who actually like PvP in Elite Dangerous. PvP in Elite Dangerous is great if they didn't have just like the most easy and simplistic way to cheat in the game. Why isn't my ammo going down? Type exclamation point AX52 or exclamation point crux and you'll see why.
Finish your mission. and take a
What if I say I'm not just another one of your things? You're the pretender. Invisible. You go over there. No, PvP in Elite Dangerous is not something that I care for. There's a reason why when I play Elite Dangerous, I always play on private instances. Actually, Elite Dangerous is getting a bunch of updates. When I get partner, hopefully should be the end of February, 10,000% we'll be playing Elite Dangerous. Without a shadow of a doubt, we'll be playing Elite Dangerous. I love Elite Dangerous. When I found out that we're gonna be able to like colonize our own star systems, I just, my pants exploded. The little turd muffin's finally fallen asleep. Very good. Say what? I exploded my pants with semen. Was that not clear? What part of that wasn't clear for you? I don't like violence turning off my abilities. Get out of here, nerd. You, congratulations. You're the new defense target. Get to work. 7TV? When I have time to figure out how to set it up, sure. When I have time to figure it out, absolutely. What'd you miss in 11 minutes? We found the meaning of life. It was pretty crazy. Okay, Sparsh, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. I mean, you can do that, Phenom, when you get to like the large class ships. Like you can have people on the turrets and you can have people on like fighters. Like when you get to like Corvette and Anaconda and Type 10 and Cutter. Is it Cutter? Is Cutter the big one for the Empire? I forget. I own one. I own one of each. Or I used to own one of each. I think I liquidated them. I at one point in time owned all of them. I just can't remember if I still own them. But can you walk around them? No, you can't walk around them still. Which is really kind of a bit stupid. Like, straight up, Elite, let us walk around the spaceships. Very, very silly of them to not let us do that. Bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power to move you? No, Undead, you need to say something other than exclamation point Discord. You need to say the words, I am not a bot, I am a potato. You need to say that sentence. You need to say that sentence or else you're getting banned because of suspicion of bot-like activity. Say the sentence, I'm not a bot, I'm a potato. Or you're getting banned. This is not a joke. Mods? Okay. You know what? I don't like daddy, but I'll accept it. I'll get you Discord in a second. You get to live today. You get to live for today. So the reason why I said that, by the way, is like bots straight up. Bots straight up just pop up into my chat all the time and say !Discord, trying to get the Discord so that they can spam crypto shit at my community. So that's why anyone who says that on their first message, they immediately get hit with the say potato or get banned. Give me a minute here, I'll get you to the Discord. You enjoy my stuff on YouTube? Very good. Yeah, just let me finish off this mission. This is our last run here. And then I'll be able to get it for you. Yeah, that's the reason why, like, whenever someone with their first message comes in is like, !Discord, then it's just like, nah fam. Nah fam, that ain't how that works around here. Which, by the way, surprisingly, I've banned like 30 people doing that. So like, there is a reason for me doing that. I swear to God, it's not me just being a weirdo. I swear, it's not just me being a weirdo. I am a weirdo, but that isn't me being a weirdo. If it works, exactly. Because the bots don't say, I am not a bot, I am a potato. They don't say that. They usually go, hi, can I please have your Discord, if the Discord link doesn't show up right away. So that's why I have absolutely insane demands for the bots. Must be troll time? Loki's one of the most powerful frames in the game. What are you on about? You're wrong. How does it feel to be one of the most wrong people in the world? Loki's outrageous. How do you like being invincible on command while invisible, while also getting 200% power strength from arcanes? No, Loki's bonkers crazy. Oh shoot, I'm wrong. No, Loki's incredibly powerful, but the community does think that Loki needs a rework for reasons I don't really quite know why. Loki's very, very good. Yeah, Crepuscular, which is the other thing that I'm using right now. Yeah, I get 100 power strength just by existing. It's pretty great, actually, for free. Not that Loki really needs 100 power strength, to make it perfectly clear. Loki does not need 100 power strength. Well, people just want a rework because they don't understand. Right? Damage decoy is one of the best augments in the game. Switch teleport, safeguard teleport is one of the best augments in the game. He's really crazy. A lot of people don't understand. Yeah, except for the fact that it deals all of the status effects and does free priming for you. And also has the highest threat generation in the game, so it's one of the best tools for defense missions. It's actually legitimately crazy. I'm grabbing the Discord right now, so just sit tight. Here you go. And for the YouTube peeps, here you are as well. Yeah, see, and this is the thing, like, people just don't understand how Loki works because they all think Loki needs a rework, and they don't understand how Loki functions. Which is like the big problem, right? It's an understanding issue more than anything else. I would definitely give it a try, especially with the safeguard teleport and the safeguard switch and damage decoy augments are really powerful. Like, really outrageous. Actually. Pretty silly. GG squad, well done. Yeah, you don't need strength on him at all. No, it's just funny. It's just funny because Crepuscular gives you 30% strength and then crit multiplier while you're invisible, which is kind of just great fun. And then Arcane Impetus gives Loki, what is it, 79 power strength and... Is it 79 power strength? 6 times 13 is 78 power strength and 39 because it's 3 times 13. Yeah, 39 efficiency from Arcane Impetus with a damage decoy. So you cast decoy on an enemy, and then every time that they get hit by another enemy, it reflects the damage massively, but then also applies a bunch of status effects, meaning that it gets Arcane Impetus going. To the point where it's 696 damage reflected without this extra strength here. It's actually really powerful. And then because switch teleport is based off of your duration, it means that or safeguard switch is based off of duration, you can get like 30 seconds of duration on this. It's actually really silly. Like if I was a better player, if I wasn't trash, I would have where's the duration thing? Narrow-minded on here instead. Like it's a 16-second invincibility. It's really silly. 16 seconds of invincibility on demand because you swap places with somebody and you get 16 seconds of invincibility. It's very, very silly. I like using rolling guard though because it's just nice to have that little bit of oh shit, you know. Yeah, I mean, Crepuscular and Molt Efficiency are both excellent as well. Yeah, it's very silly. It's very, it's great times. Also, I don't need primary direction. This guy doesn't need shields. I just have this there because I'm a big old chicken. I mean, really what I should do for the build is this. Right? And just exist with invincibility. 16 seconds of invincibility anytime I feel like it. And it's free, it's recasting, and then you have invisibility, which is invincibility as well, 30 seconds of that. And then decoy, which does a bonkers amount of damage too. And then the other problem is, I didn't have rest and rage set to the right one. I want to have it set to day, not night. So I gotta switch that. That must be day. Wait, is that day? I forget what these symbols mean. Anyway. Rest and Rage is probably not what I want to have on here. I probably want to swap out Rest and Rage for something else. But anyway, sit tight. I'm just going to run to the washroom. See you in a second. I'm going to run an ad break now while I'm in the washroom. Yeah, you should absolutely... everyone should try Loki before saying that Loki needs a rework. Loki's very strong. Yeah, you can be invincible on command with switch teleport. It's pretty easy. 5 statuses every time. Every time it's hit, it's 5 different statuses. Which means that you get to 13 in like 5 hits. For impetus. Yeah, it's random per chance, yeah. So this gives Loki 78 strength and 39 efficiency. This gives Loki 30% more strength. So we're sitting at, you know, 300% strength. Which then makes decoy very, very silly. Very silly. Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. It's very strong. A lot of people misunderstand how powerful Loki is in the game because so decoy has the highest threat. So if you think of like abilities and warframes causing threat, right? So like there's targets, like defense targets, so enemies will go towards defense targets, etc., 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 right? Decoy has the highest. It is the highest threat in the game. Enemies will always go after decoy before anything else, which means that as long as you aren't standing right beside it, it is an invincibility mechanic, because that means nobody's hitting you, they're all going after this. Which then makes damage decoy incredibly good, because then it's dealing with this loadout probably close to 800% damage reflected, which is pretty silly. And then you have safeguard switch, which then means you just get invincibility anytime that you feel like. It's very, very silly. Wobble, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, you could throw in roar if you wanted to. But like, I would probably, with this, just throw in another thing for like, some kind of control or some kind, I don't know. I was thinking throwing on rest and rage on day form, to increase the enemy's damage to the decoy target so that they get more damage dealt to them. That was kind of the thought process, but I don't know. I haven't figured out what I want to put on here. Maybe null stars, since I have such high duration and strength. Null stars would be pretty funny. So I'm just invincible shooting out null stars at people. Actually, that could be pretty funny. Actually, that would be really funny. Maybe null stars. Yeah, pillar. Pillar wouldn't be bad either. Silence. I mean, silence works on everybody, right? Silence is just free damage. You just throw that on, you get free damage. I don't know. What else would what other helmet likes super high duration with good strength? Let's take a peek. Super high duration with good strength. I mean, actually, Aqua Blades would be pretty funny. So you just like wandering around and just cutting people up. Aqua Blades could be pretty funny. Actually, with Breach Surge could be actually really good. Because damage decoy causing Breach Surge particles to go out, that could be pretty funny. Actually, with this high of duration, pillage, minus armor on everybody. I mean, Breach Surge is good on anybody. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Breach Surge is good on everybody. Mark for death on the decoys and they nuke themselves even harder. Stun an enemy and a portion of the next damage I deal to it will be dealt to all enemies. Nah. Could be good, but I don't think it's my style. Firewalker, just have an invisible Firewalker running around. That could be pretty funny. You have someone? Then they can message me to be a part of the peep show. I mean, like, you could just throw on Nourish, or you could throw on Molt if you felt like it. Okay, then they can message me. That's how people get invited to the clan. They shoot me a message. I'm not hunting someone down. If they want to be part of the clan, they can do the effort of messaging me. Yeah, Zadis Whisper, I was thinking that too. I mean, it just depends, right? Do you want to go more damage, or do you want to go, like, more survivability? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Right? His combo doesn't need a helmet. This silly combination doesn't need a helmet. You just... Oh, you know what it does need, though, is some cast speed shards. He does need that. He does want some cast speed shards. For free energy and health orbs? Yeah, maybe. I tend not to find that I need energy. Yeah, Thomas was saying mind control. No, but it's right there. You can take a look at it. I tried radial disarm with this build turbo. It didn't work. Because you want people hitting the decoy, right? And if you radial disarm them, then they have to run up to melee it, and then they don't really end up damaging the decoy at all. So that's the reason why I don't do radial disarm. Interesting to dispensary. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It could be neat. It could be neat. Yeah, radial blind, radial disarm. That's same. Yeah. That's why I have 200 strength here plus another 108 strength here. So my Loki has 300 strength. Negative range affects switch teleport at all? Oh no, it has a range of only 60 meters. Oh no. Only 60 meters. Oh no. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. Desiccation? I mean, you could just have sandcats running around if you felt like it, yeah. You could do that. Now, that said, the minus range for the decoy is problematic. The minus range for the decoy is mildly problematic. So I'm trying to think if I want to throw on narrow-minded or not. 11 meter range. .8 meter range. Okay, hold on. I gotta go take this into a quick run on my own here for a hot second. I just want to test this out for a hot second here. Or Arcane Avenger from Wisp. Depends on, can't decide which ones you like more. Both are fine options. But remember, Crepuscular, you need to be up in the air so that you have the invisibility, or you need to activate the ability so you have invisibility. Whereas Avenger is a lot less conditional. So it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another. Do you want that more conditional but higher output, or do you want that less conditional and more always active? And I usually would lean more towards Avenger, but Crepuscular does work as well.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hey, mash it. I think I do want more range. I do want more range. No, okay, fine. I'll just close the fucking... Listen, if you don't want to let me out because you want the stalker to fight me, I'm just gonna close the fucking game. I don't care about the stalker. I will just leave. Screw you. How about that? I'll just leave. I'm not wasting my time here. I'm doing a test. Go away, stalker. I'm busy testing, stalker. I don't have time for your bullshit. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. Is we do this and we run like that. Let's take this back in, and then let's actually bring a weapon that I can assassinate the stalker with, because he's gonna show back up here. Oh, it's my business email, Dalen. I'm not too concerned. My business email is already on multiple things in the open sphere, so I'm not too concerned about that. Take back the fear! But I appreciate the heads up and the concern.
Their rage is vehement, their focus aggressive. Give them
Just do my quick little energy dance here. And then we shall go and give this a test. Yeah, I mean, it's made so that you don't, you know, the stalker is meant to be something that's dangerous to you, right? Or he's supposed to be an adversary that comes after you. So, like, I guess it makes sense in a certain way, but also, like, no, I'm not dealing with you. Yeah, you know, I think it works. That's actually doing a shocking amount of damage. So what is it doing? It's dealing 800% damage. Yeah, you know, I think I'm okay with 800% damage. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, only 800%, yeah. I mean, the problem is that they're kind of like killing each other in the wrong spots, annoyingly. Like, it works. See? Now, obviously, you're supposed to be killing stuff while you're doing this. But, like, see? Loki. Which, interestingly enough... Oh, no, never mind. They're dropping stuff. I was gonna say, they're not really dropping anything when they die, but I was wrong. And then you, of course, just fire into the crowds. Yeah, I think this is where we're going. I think this is the build. This makes the sense to me. Maybe not the most sense, but it makes the sense. Dead boy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is, I mean, like, yeah, it's just, you're constantly invincible whenever you feel like it. You're always invisible because you have 32 seconds of invisibility. Hey, Ray, welcome on in. Rest and Rage doesn't need to be on there. Is there anything else that would increase the damage that the enemies deal? I guess Mark for Death, like you said. Mark for Death would make the most sense. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. Rad proc? Yeah, it kind of procs Rad on its own. Because of whatchamacallit. Sorry, let me check my YouTube comments, make sure everything's all good over there.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Do 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 do. Fuck you, Katie. How fucking dare you? You think you can just walk in here calling me a nerd? Saying the truth? Do it again? How dare you? How dare you? I'll fight you. You're broken as a human being. I can take you out. You're an easy target. You're an easy target, Katie. You're always broken. Alright. Sorry, I was checking my YouTube comments. Yes. If I felt like doing that. Anarchy. But I prefer to just run the base Lavos kit. Not if she takes herself out first. I mean, she's kind of in the process of doing that, so that's pretty reasonable. Okay, let's take a look at what... Oh, I restart my game, so if you sent me fashion or builds or anything like that in like the last couple of hours, send them over to me now. I laugh so hard that your dog decides when you go to bed. I absolutely love that. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Is it a real Taekwondo place or is it like a McDojo? I'm guessing it's not a McDojo. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't say that you don't know that phrase specifically with Taekwondo. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and you know that that's a thing in the Taekwondo community. You know that is. Don't even. Real playside structure was known since 05? Okay, fine. You know exactly what I'm talking about. He's your boss, kind of. That's fair. Listen, you know what? As long as it works and you're happy, that's what really matters. Girl is beautiful. She is beautiful. West. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Progies again tonight. He's not the Meowmanger. He does in fact wake me up every day though. It makes me very sad. Speaking of, let's give the boy a treat. Are you in there? Buddy. Oh, I'm gonna go find the boy. One moment. Oh, here's the boy. Would you like some Treatos? I love the boy. He gets treats. The boy gets the treatums. We love to treat him, boys. All right. Leon, tell your friend that they need to resend me a message if they haven't yet. How am I feeling? I'm still in a ton of pain. The cough is gone, but the TMJ problem has really been acting up the last week or two. So I'm eating muscle relaxants like they're Tic Tacs. Which is probably not great for my existence, but, you know, it's better than not. He didn't send it yet? Well, then tell him to send it whenever. Okay, who wants to join us for some Steel Path relics? Wait, do we got any good things on the Steel Path? Voyage? Okay. Let me see if we got anything good on the Steel Path. We have the Murmur Survival. Okay, who wants to join us for some more Steel Path relics? We got room for one. Room for one. Voice. And Scotty. Who should I play? I had to close my game because the game wanted me to fight the Stalker and I didn't feel like fighting the Stalker, so I had to close my game. Flashing on and off, you just saw it? No worries, Katie. Yeah, I had to... Katie, my GPU decided it was just crashing all today until I did a driver's update. I have never had it go that crazy before. It's actually really funny that you mentioned that. Let's play some more Labos. Let's do the Labos. Let's do the full mecha build here. Yep, I'm shooting back in a bit. Let's do the full mecha build. And let's keep doing with the Cedo too. There, I sent your friend the clan invite. He sent a friend request. He didn't send a message, but I figured I invited him anyway. I'll accept it. Rainy, you messed up the brackets. Okay, if you have Lavos, the gold relic, do me a favor and throw it on here, squad. And radianted, please and thank you. You totally didn't? You totally 1000% did. He's a new player? We love new players. Tell him to join the stream sometime if he wants to. Hey Alex, how you doing? You complete the Noses Heart chart, but you still can't get Steel Path. Have you done Warframe 99 and Whisper in the Walls yet? Alright, y'all know the deal. Let's find a room together, hang out, pretend we're friends. If you're ever confused about that stuff, you can just go into a relay. Oh, have you talked to Teshin yet? You need to tell Teshin that you are ready to take on the Steel Path. So go into a relay, talk to Teshin, and then say, yes, I will challenge the Steel Path. So that might be the reason why. This room's good here, squad. Come hang out here. If you're still confused, go to the Arbiter's Hexus, also in a relay, and talk to them, and they will tell you what missions you still need to complete to unlock arbitrations. The requirements to unlock are we on the steel path or not? Oh, we're just apparently that strong. Oh, we got a Nova. That's why. If you talk to the arbitrations of Arbiters of Hexus NPC, they will, am I at 10? Where is it? 9, maybe viral? Did I get viral out yet? I did get viral. Did I get blast out? Got blast out. I know I got magnetic, but we'll try that again. Okay, what about radiation? Ah, it was radiation. There we go. I'm really enjoying Lavos. Lavos is nuts. Gas. Viral. Brozo. I mean, it's very fun, very enjoyable. I'm having a ton of fun with him at the very least. Oh, don't go near the book. Don't do the book boss. Don't do the book boss. Don't do the book boss. Do not do the book boss. Under zero circumstances, do the book boss. Do not do the book boss. Walk away from the book boss. Under zero circumstances should you be doing the book boss. You will make me have to stop streaming if you do the book boss. Do not do the book boss. If you no, I'm not joking. I will stop streaming. Like, I will stop streaming. I will be in so much pain that I will have to stop streaming. This is not a joke. Okay, as long as you don't click the book boss, just like as a heads up. Warframe thinks that flashbangs are fine in 2024. It is not fine in 2024 when you have light-sensitive migraines that end up putting you into incredibly violent migraines. I know, but every time that the book boss shows up, I do have to scream it for my own safety. Flashbangs are not okay. I don't know why we still have flashbangs. No, it's okay. But like, it is a very painful experience. Like, I legitimately will need to stop streaming and go sit in the bathtub while everything that is inside of my body comes outside of my mouth. Because of the amount of pain I am in. It is a very unpleasant experience. It's part of the reason why I don't have certain incarnats unlocked yet, is because like I can't go near the book boss. Because if the book boss decides to do flashbangs, it gets very painful for me. Does silence? I don't think anything suppresses boss fights like that. Not that I know of, at least. Not to my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong, but I don't think that it silences. Why are you invincible? I don't think that it silences boss fight abilities like that, but I could be wrong. Is the Opticore fun? The Opticore is fun? Yes, the Opticore is very fun. I love the Opticore. Disguise, the devs know about it. It's well known. There is lots of Reddit posts, there is lots of forum posts complaining about. No, I've tried everything, both technologically, physically. There is nothing that I can do to solve it. The problem is that see how dark this is? There is, and then see how bright that is? It's brighter than that, and it's that dark. So it's the incredible contrast of bright and dark that just absolutely ruins me. There's nothing I can do about it. Even with a bright light up there, a bright light there, and that light on, and my screen brightness set to very low, and a blue light filter on my screen, as well as other measures possible, it's a lot of stuff. But anyway, no, the devs are very well aware of it, and if they aren't, then they're blind. Which they aren't blind, so they're very well aware of it. I am assuming that there is just technical issues stopping them from being able to solve flashbangs. But until that gets sorted, it does mean that, like, I can't do Electric Sisters because they do flashbangs. I can't do the boss because they do flashbangs. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Well, actually, I think it's just Electric Sisters, the boss, and one of the whatchamacallit. No, there's nothing, because hard merchandise, what it is your screen just goes to white. Like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then that. It's a fucking strobe light. There is no visual intensity to a strobe light. It's just constant strobe lighting. That's the problem. There is no visual intensity that solves that. It is just the constant strobe light that is the problem. And that said, like, strobe lights in, like, concerts cause it to go off too, but that's also part of the reason why I don't go to much live theater or live concerts. And I also pay attention to the lighting setup. Right? Like, when I go to a concert or a theater or, like, go to see a play, I pay attention to where the lights are. The first thing I do is I look up at where the lights are and what lights are moving around so that I know when lights are going to hit me so I can close my eye. And it's only this eye. Like, it's that bad. Like, I had to leave going to a musical with my aunt because it was so bad. And I was just like, yeah, sorry, this isn't happening for me today, so I had to leave. And, like, usually it's not that big of a deal, but when it happens, and because Warframe has such high dark to light contrast in that, it's game over for me. So there is no technological solving to it. The devs are very well aware of it. There are numerous posts from people who are actually in a much more dangerous situation than me, who have epilepsy, requesting that they remove the flashbangs or give us an anti-flashbang feature. And they have yet to do that for whatever reason. I hope that they will change that. And, like, mine's not even that bad. I'm not in any actual danger. I'm just in a lot of pain when that happens. Like, for some people, you go to the hospital and or you have an epileptic seizure. Like, mine isn't that bad. Mine is just, I am in pain for the next 2 days. So, you know. Oh, it's definitely Albert's fault, yeah. 10,000% Albert's fault. You shouldn't suffer as a result of the game. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, other games do it too, but also other games do have options for solving that problem. Like, you know, CSGO has flashbangs to make your screen go black rather than white. Many other PvP shooters have that. Is this a bug that bad? It's not a bug. LX. It is a boss fight specifically thing that the book boss has. The sisters, the electric sisters have, and denial bursas have, or maybe it's not denial bursas, but one of the bursas have, where they'll flashbang you. It's not a bug. It is a choice from the devs, which is honestly, like, again, I only get in pain, right? Like, I'll go throw up for a few hours and then I'll be fine. And I'll just eat as much Tylenol as I possibly can without going to the hospital and I'll be fine. One of my friends would end up in the hospital, you know? Yeah, the Mocking Whisper uses Radial Blind. Exactly. Which, like, usually I could just run away from the boss and I'm fine. Right? But the boss does teleport to you sometimes. So, like, I have to, like, run away when that happens. Like, if we're doing sisters together and someone has an electric sister, and I know, like, that I need to know what that sister's name is, so when I see that name, I just book it. Like, I just leave. I just have to walk away from it. Like, I can't help you do your sister. I hope that they'll fix it. It's an accessibility thing. Again, I am not in any actual danger except for being in a lot of pain. Name one basketball player. Literally humans. There's only one correct answer. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Obama. Obama plays basketball. Steve Nash. Hey, Bear. How you doing? All those are basketball players. They all play basketball. I can't help you do your sister is hilarious out of context. I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Hi-ya! Oh, what? My buff fell off? How'd that happen? That's all right. There's only one answer for a basketball player. Are the things that I said not basketball players? I believe you, in fact, asked a flawed question. Starting Karn tomorrow? Ooh, Starting Karn is very good. Wait, is Starting Karn tomorrow? Is Labos cool? I don't know, man. Do you like shooting magic all over the place and never have to worry about energy ever again in your whole entire existence? Sounds pretty great to me. No? That doesn't sound good to you? Shake my head. All right, y'all, you know the deal. It's ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, sit tight. What, reading glasses? I don't know. The kind that come with a prescription? And they're not reading glasses. They're regular glasses. The best of the week, Bond way. That's untrue, Mustard. There are some people who can't read with their glasses on. Because it depends on what type of glasses they are. I know of a few people who are like that. Because, like, depending on what your prescription is for, right? Et cetera, et cetera. They need to auto-renew? I mean, I'm with you, May. They really should auto-renew. And the fact that they don't auto-renew is kind of silly. But thank you very much for the sub, May. Appreciate you. May, you've got a platinum panda now. Oh, you got the diamond panda now. Congratulations, May. You got a diamond panda now. I don't have to take my glasses off when reading, but like, also without my glasses on, that far is where blurriness starts. So I'm basically need my glasses on at all times. Why can't we use beer glasses to read? Great question. Only you can find out that answer. I can't. It's pretty sure, because it sure as hell doesn't work for you. Do you know about the bug of the Felrax Evo 5 ammo efficiency doesn't work? I do not know about this bug, no. But what you should do is check the Warframe forums for the known bugs and see if it's there, and if not, maybe report it. Are you the literally reads out all the Cisaparos within a Russian accent? I certainly don't. Ketchup on chicken depends on the chicken. Ketchup on, like, chicken nuggets is very tasty. Ketchup on, like, a roast chicken, I think is a little bit weird. But also, like, a nice mushroom cream sauce on, like, a pan-fried chicken is very tasty. A nice mushroom cream sauce on breaded chicken would probably be weird. Right? That would be probably fall under a bit of a strange one. Eats ketchup, and you don't mean as like a condiment? They just drink ketchup? That's a little weird. I love that I'm just flying by and literally dropping bombs off on people because I'm using blast. The most aggressive bombing that the world has ever seen. Is it drink or eat? Depends on how reduced the ketchup is. There are some ketchup that are much thicker and is like a paste, and thus you would eat it. But like, if it's a Heinz, that's clearly a drink. Everyone's gangster until Lavos drives by. Not wrong. Ketchup is a fruit smoothie? I wouldn't agree with that. No, I disagree with that. I don't care what anybody says. That one's wrong. Lavos combinations with snapshot when he casts abilities feel like it'd be smoother. You want a pro tip? Go here, go here, go here, type in hold, invert hold cast abilities, and invert it for him. So it is much easier. Problem solved. It makes your life a lot easier when you're playing Lavos by doing the hold and invert shenanigans. Like, legitimately makes Lavos so much more playable. Which is honestly, in my opinion, should be the standard. Like, it really should just be the standard. What mastery rank am I? I'm LR3. Master rank also just doesn't really matter at a certain point. Like, getting LR4 is just something I'm kind of passively working towards. I don't really care. After MR30, it's purely just bragging rights. Especially when you play the game as much as I do, you don't need legendary cores because that's the only thing you get for, you know, going up in rank is legendary cores. Head to extract squad, we're leaving. Like for instance, I give away all my extract cores. Or all my legendary cores, I just give them away. Also, a lot of people, I'm not saying that's what you're doing here right now, but I'm just sort of saying as a general statement. A lot of people equate mastery rank to skill knowledge and skill play. That's not the truth. It's not true. I will tell you right now, I know a lot of people who are mastery rank 30 or like higher who have no idea what they're doing. Because all it is just it is a gauge of how much you have farmed and how much your collection is. Exactly, like Phenom said, MR is a collection metric, nothing more. So, everyone is equally ass? That's not true. I am significantly more ass than many of you. Or how much you spend on plat? Yeah, I guess that too. But again, at that point, that's collection, right? It's a collection metric. I wish I had cake. Sadly, I've only got pancakes. Do, do, do. Welcome back, SF. It depends, James, on how long they've been playing for. For instance, I have like close to 1 million endo. Right? Like, GG squad, well done. Oh, wait, did we pick up the shard from Bird yet this week? Do something lovely. Did we buy our shard from Bird? Good, we did. Like for instance, if I were to clean out all my duplicate mods, and I were to clean out all of my Iatan sculptures, I would probably have close to 1 million endo. I think right now I'm sitting at, yeah, 700,000. So, and then these are all my Iatan sculptures that I've just kind of sitting here. What, this is, 1,500 apiece, 1,500 apiece, 1,800 apiece, 1,700 apiece, 2,000 apiece, 3,500 apiece, 1,500 apiece, you know. Like, you get to a point in the game where you don't care about endo or credits after, you know, playing this for 40 hours a week for a year and a half straight. 2,000 rolls? What the frig? What the hell, bro? That's just too many. Yeah, you'd hope it would be a god roll after that many. Wow, voice, that's just too many. Listen, okay? You didn't need to brag like that, you dweeb. You're like over 1,000 filled sculptures. Seek help. Just stop doing the drug that is I-10 sculptures. I forgot to pick up my free 30,000 endo here this week, so that's why I'm popping over here. Not that I need it, but F it, it's here. Might as well grab it. It's flex endo? It's true. I mean, like, the real reason why I have it there is just because, like, I don't need this endo. And they're just kind of sitting there. So, like, you know. It's there. It's there, I guess. You know, I don't need these. That's like probably a couple thousand there. And then what I have here. All of these nightmares of multiples that I have. You know? Yeah, I love Mother Mother. I'm Canadian. I have to like Mother Mother. It's like, it's the rule. It's a scientific rule. How many login days? I think I'm close to 1,000 at this point. Mama's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, you better run. Ammo drums? I think I'm at like 2,200 ammo drums? 2,300 ammo drums? I'm at 11,000 ammo cases. Which in itself is 55,000 endo worth of ammo cases. It's way too many. So many, such unnecessary amounts of endo cases. Just way too much. I haven't seen 5,000 or 7,000 rolls. I've seen like 1,000 rolls on a Riven. Which at that point, that's still, again, way too many. At that point, you should just quit while you're ahead. And seek help. Like, just seek help. Yeah, no. If you have that many rolls on a Riven, you need help. Like, you need to just admit that you have a gambling addiction. That's just the truth. You need to just admit that you have a gambling addiction and go seek help. No, there's no such thing as a primed ammo drum. However, if there was a primed ammo drum, I would have it. Absolutely. Is there even a cap on rolling Riven? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Hey, Devour, how you doing? Man, I'm just missing the gold now. I was hoping to do a giveaway for another Labos today. Oh well. That you bought a regular fulmination for 60 platinum? What the hell? That goes for 60 platinum? What the fuck? Did you go to trade chat? That sounds like you went to trade chat. Never go to trade chat. It's a silly place. Filled with silly people. Never go there. Fulmination? What? Fulmination goes for that much? What? Really? Damn. Totally shocking. Yeah, really, me and Phenom are just like, how many fulminations do I own? Oh, I literally only have one fulmination. That's actually freaking hilarious. Huh. All right. What's fulmination? A pistol mod that increases the AoE of your increases the radius of your AoE. Those are the words I'm looking for. All right, who's joining us? Ready to do some more Steel Path relics? Let's see if we can get any more parts. Who would like to come? I got room for 2. Is it really only on Plague Star? That's kind of surprising. Night Owl, what's your in-game name? Screamin'. Same as Switch? Perfect. Alright, and last one. We got room for 1. Who's coming? Zero Shadow, if you want to come, you should come now. Nah, we're just, I mean, any of the new relics, preferably. So we can try to help each other get new stuff, but I don't care otherwise. Oh man, I was gonna go shopping on Monday, but Monday is a holiday. Crap. It's family day. The mall has to be open on Monday for family day. Nobody cares about families. Judis Newt, what's your game name? Perfect. I don't I'm just gonna go do murmur. Sidu. I don't have any traces. Look at fashions yet? Again, I remember how I said that I closed my game and people needed to resend fashions. Sidu. Oh, okay, then that makes sense. By the way, Screaming, I closed my game, so if anybody wants me to take a look at fashions, you need to resend it. Perfect, I'll take a look at fashions after we're done this mission here. Family day? It's basically just an excuse to have a holiday in February. Oh, sorry, Owari, I think you probably need to refresh your stream. I don't think that you're live. It's basically just an excuse for us to have a holiday in February, because February is like the month where the most social problems happen due to seasonal affective disorder, vitamin D deficiency, and credit card debt from Christmas. So it's basically just an excuse that the government gave everybody to have a day off. Is really what it is. Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go hang out in a room together. Pretend we're friends. Yeah, I like, some people say that it's silly. I think that it's actually pretty useful. Cool to use Zeno? Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah? What's wrong with Black History Month being the entire month? No, there's no holidays. Like, day off holidays. In February. That's specifically what I'm talking about. You don't take off a day for Black History Month, or at least not here in Canada, you don't. So it is a reason to give people a day off. What are we at? 8? Probably need magnetic. Viral? Nope. Well, we just did magnetic. What about corrosive? Nope, not corrosive. What about blast? It was blast! There you go. Yes, you were definitely, Owari, you were definitely lagging a little bit behind there. That's like both the blessing and curse of YouTube side of streaming, is because since YouTube does, like, you know, the VOD is live, so if you just get like an internet interruption or you pause or anything like that, which is like great for some ways, for when I'm watching esports, it's fantastic that I can pause, but also relatively frustrating if you're like not, you know, paying attention. It can get quite frustrating for the live experience. Screaming, make sure to grab your reactant. There's a bunch of reactant down that doorway there. And same with you, Night Owl. Make sure that you grab your reactant. There's a bunch down this hallway here. No, I don't have a build with Zephyr. I hate Zephyr. Worst Warframe. Absolute worst. Needs rework. Totally unplayable. I'm clearly joking, in case that wasn't clear. Got my shot, work on the laydown? Why wouldn't it? Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking, H2O. I am being sarcastic. Zephyr is one of the strongest frames in the game. She's actually crazy. like legitimately nuts. it's pretty crazy how much damage that she does. Why no one play with Volt? I don't know. Volt's one of the most used frames in the game, so it's kind of weird that you're not seeing it. Volt's insanely good. Well, I guess we're getting a Cedo Prime barrel there. Yeah, Zephyr's crazy. The amount of damage that Zephyr can do is a little bit unruly. It's pretty nuts. It's Volt, good or bad? Volt is fantastic. Incredibly strong. Well loved. Yeah, Volt is very, very well loved and played. You're pissed that the Felrax is bugged? You want that 100% efficiency? You'll get it, don't worry, it'll come back. Why don't I use it? Because I do use it, I'm just not using it right now. Because there's 58 other warframes for me to enjoy and play. It's kind of like, why aren't you drinking, you know, a potato salad right now? Because there's lots of other things for you to drink. Why would you not drink just only this one thing? What kind of silly question is that? Why do you only drink water when you have so many other things that you can drink? What? Do you grind all time Volt or get better one? I mean, Volt's very good. You should, like, Volt's fantastic. If you like the idea of Volt, then you should play Volt. Variety is the spice of life. That's the awesome thing. Like, for instance, Lavos Prime just came out, and I'm having a ton of fun with Lavos now. And then I'll go back and play Nezha, and then I'll go back and play Chroma, and then I'll go back and play a whole bunch of other things. I mean, they're both fun. You never see Volt players? I mean, I see Volt players literally multiple times a day. Multiple times a day. It sounds like the level that you're playing at doesn't have Volt players. But Volt is one of the most popular frames in the game. It's one of those starter frames even. That's how well loved. Wow, that was just... Sometimes this ability's crazy. I mean, I would say Volt's probably faster than I'd say Volt's probably faster than Gauss. I mean, Digital Extremes just published the usage stats for 2024. You can literally go see how popular a frame is right now, if you feel like it. They publish those stats every year. The usage stats of everything in the game. Where can you see build guides? Probably on YouTube. There's lots of guides everywhere. YouTube. If you are patient, I'll show you one in about 20 minutes when I'm done the survival. But Volt's one of the most well-known and loved frames. How is Volt faster than Gauss? He does go faster than Gauss. Okay, y'all know the deal. Ad break. See you in a minute. Make a Lato Prime? There is a Lato Prime? Where can you see build guides? On YouTube, on Overframe, and if you wait 20 minutes, I will show you my build. I will not repeat myself again. But you need a beginner guide? If you go to my channel and type in Volt Beginner Guide, you will get a beginner build. Right here. No, my dog died. Doggo, no! They really should make a Lavos Prime? You're so right. They should make a Lavos Prime. My favorite murmur? I don't know. Excal, Lato, and Skana? Yes. Watch the short there, Vetus, and you will see the build for a Volt beginner build. Man in the Wall Prime? Please no. Man in the Wall regular is already a bastard. I think the worm. Actually, legs. Legs guy is my favorite murmur enemy. The guy who's just all legs, this guy right here, he's my favorite because he's just so silly looking. In the link that I sent you, I literally just posted a link to a YouTube short just for you. If you don't want to listen to me and the words that are coming out of my face hole, that's on you. I am doing my best to be helpful to you, and you are not paying attention. Yeah, I entertain the trolls a little bit, but it's getting close to that, just I'm gonna ban them soon. Opticore? Just big crits, dude. If you remind me after this, Rainy, I'll show you what my Opticore looks like. I don't remember how up to date of a build it is, but at least I'll take a look at it. I mean, I don't have that much patience, Anarchy, to be fair. Like, if you want to see someone who has patience with people, Phenom takes way too much shit from people. Like, straight up. If I was Phenom, I would have been like, no, fuck off. So many times. Phenom is way, way more patient than me by like a really sizable margin. Like, just straight up. Phenom is like over patient, is way too kind to people, and I'm just kind of like, if you don't want to listen to me, you ain't getting shit. You're watching me both on YouTube and Twitch? I mean, that's how true Zenosfire fans do it, is you watch me on both for maximum support. Man, remember Mixer? Oh. We need more competition in the stream world. Straight up. And Kick isn't competition. We don't count that. Shroud's bank account remembers Mixer? Hell yeah. Get your money. All of those people, not Shroud, Ninja remembers Mixers. Ninja's bank account remembers Mixer. Didn't that guy get like an absolute outrageous amount of money for going over to Mixer? And then who was it? It was XQC went to Kick and got paid like a bajillion dollars for it. Completely underrated. Should you do 147 or 547? I assume you mean for amp? Ben and Haley? I think 547 is typically seen as the better one. But also I don't really know a whole lot about amps. I just run 777. 747 is another very popular one. 157 is incredibly popular. 147 is incredibly popular. Yeah, like listen, if those people are getting paid that much money to go, like I'm not gonna lie to you, if someone offered me like $1 million to be streaming only on one service, I would, without a doubt. I don't care how many people are watching me. $1 million, I could live off of $1 million for the rest of my life. I live so frugally that if I got $1 million, I would fucking retire. Like I live off of like $1,200 a month. No, that's not true, actually. I live off of about $2,500 a month. But like straight up, I would insta head over to another platform if they offered me anything close to like a reasonable size amount of money. Oh yeah, Toast went to Facebook. That's hilarious too. I forgot about that. Except for Kick. I don't want to deal with gambling companies. I mean, Mixer failed for a lot of reasons. Mostly because of Microsoft being Microsoft. Microsoft is really good at starting an idea, but really bad at finishing an idea. What's gold with Volt's beginner gun? Bolt or Heck. Both excellent. Volt also in the early game really likes melee weapons, so you should also check out some melee weapons. No, I would love to see more companies do well inside of the streaming sphere. We need more options. Because again, I am someone who believes that competition breeds innovation. Like YouTube needs to get its act together. As a streamer, YouTube needs to get its act together. Seriously, YouTube streaming is really subpar compared to Twitch streaming. Like on the back end side of things, not even just for viewer experience. Like I'm not even talking viewer experience. I want YouTube to improve, by the way. This is not me saying that it's bad. I want it to improve. Because again, I think that Twitch needs competition. Yeah, YouTube has zero excuse for being as lackluster as it is, except for pure laziness because of being lazy corporate people. Yeah, it's one of those things of I mean, now because Twitch, YouTube actually got its biggest blessing because of Twitch. You know what I mean? Because Twitch was the company that said no more streaming exclusivities. They're the ones who caved, which meant that everyone who streamed on Twitch is now all of a sudden also streaming on YouTube, such as myself, which you can check out at youtube.com/@Zenosfire. But like, that was like the biggest boon to YouTube streaming. And YouTube's just kind of been sitting on their ass for the past 2 years since that happened. Has it been 2 years? Maybe it's a year. Maybe it's a year. Year? Is it even a year since Twitch made that change? I don't think it's even a year since Twitch made that change. Hey V, how's it going? Hey V, if you don't play Lavos yet, you should play Lavos. I like the YouTube thing. I actually like streaming on YouTube for what it's worth. I want YouTube to do better though. And they should be able to do better. And there's like no excuse for them being this for being as lackadaisy as they are with streaming ads. Like they could be doing so much better. Like for what it's worth, YouTube, like I should also say, like on a advertisement percentage point, I make more money off of YouTube than I do Twitch for advertisements. So like, you know, I would like YouTube to do better. I would like YouTube to be a bigger community and a bigger streaming thing, because I do just factually make more money from YouTube's advertisements than I do Twitch's advertisements. Do any science in the labs with all these random holes? That's a great question. You're asking the right question to the wrong person. A lot of folks who are streaming both and gave up on YouTube streaming because YouTube has been super lazy, even in comparison to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I basically just use it for VODs. Like, one of the nice things about YouTube is that they just keep all the VODs there for all time. So, like, all my Twitch VODs don't exist, but they're over on YouTube. So, like, if you want to watch my VODs, you can watch them over on my YouTube channel. For whatever reason. Iron Doom watches my VODs. Could leverage their algorithm so much more for live streaming, but they rarely show live streams that are recommended? Yeah. Exactly, Alex. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They could be doing a lot better with live streaming. Alright, head to Extract Squad. We are outta here. Yeah, YouTube could be doing a lot better. I want them to do a lot better. Like I said, this is not complaints. This is criticism. I want them to do better because it's better for everybody if there is better streaming options available. Exactly. Competition's also healthy. Hey, Habib. How's it going? Whee! Now, like, all of what I'm saying is, I'm also really, like, I love streaming. Like, I'm making this a career for the reason that I do actually love streaming. Like, to make it clear. Bug fix the Cedo? Are you talking about, with the auto reload shenanigans? Yeah, they fixed that. Like, I love streaming. Like, I'm actively trying to make this my career, right? It's the reason why I've, for the past, like, year and a half, actually 2 years now, I've been streaming full time, right? Like, I'm trying to actively do this as my job. Having less homing than base form. Glaives have always had problems, so that's not that surprising that there's been problems there. Like, as a Nezha player, I will tell you right now that Glaives homing is trash. Absolutely garbage. It is something that they desperately need to fix. How many arcanes to get one fully upgraded? 21. You appreciate my tip videos, definitely improve my gameplay. Good to hear. If you ever need any help, Habib, just always feel free to ask. I'm always here to give a hand. So this is my Volt build, for those of you who are asking. This is my end game Volt build. It's not necessarily the best Volt, just one I like to play. I run Terrify over Shield and run high strength, high range for capacitance. It's quite good. Oh yeah, Nezha can do outrageous amount of damage. No Shock Trooper? It's fine. It's fantastic. I mean, like, I have Shock Trooper builds for other frames. I don't have a Shock Trooper build here, I don't think. No, I don't have a Shock Trooper build here. This is the, oh yeah, this is the Shock Trooper, Lightning Cat build, which is great fun. The Lightning Cat build is hilarious. And then, like, you know, I've got other builds depending on stuff. Yeah, Volt, I mean, I prefer, if I'm gonna go for minion builds, the Necros 22 minion build is more my jams. Which you can go check out there if you'd like. It's just so much fun. Necros is really, really fun right now. Although I still think that they removed Kamiso's movement speed from Necros, if I remember correctly. I don't know if they reactivated that. All you got was the Neuroptics? Oof. 75% aura? Yeah, it's, I mean, 75% more damage is nice, but then again, remember, the companions don't really do a ton of damage. You know, they're kind of just there. They don't do massive amounts of damage. Just an all-right amount of damage. I would like to see companions do more damage, and I'd like to see companions be more impactful. But they don't really go hard. They don't go too hard, which is unfortunate. I would like to see them do a lot more and hit a lot harder. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Yeah, but that's a hound, right? What I'm talking about is summons. I'm not talking about hounds, I'm talking about summons. I'm talking minions, not companions. Inros build? Yeah, I got an Inros build. I run Elemental Ward over his 1 with this build. And then I usually use the Helminth Charger, but if you don't want to use the Helminth Charger, then just throw on Gladiator Health mod. This is built specifically for Scarab Swarm, because I end up with like 12,000 health with Elemental Ward and Blessing on. So it's meant to be a Scarab Swarm build. More than anything else. Because it's just funny. It's just funny watching, like, the sandstorm go around and ruin people. Yeah, Nourish is actually a pretty good fairly good ability for Colorvo, because Colorvo, especially once you start getting into later stuff, you need that extra energy because you need to be casting your third ability or your second ability so frequently for survivability. Opticore. I mean, the minus puncture is kind of rough. I'd probably keep rolling that Rainy. This is what my Opticore looks like. Do I need to redo my Opticore? No. But I do not want Heavy Cal on here. I want Serration. But, like, you can make this better by putting on, like, Galvanized Scope and Deadhead instead of Merciless. Deadhead would do really well in this build. And, like, you could put on Galvanized Scope for more crit chance, too. Any other helmets you can use? Literally anything at that point. I use Elemental War just to boost up my health further, because again, Inaros' fourth ability is based off of health pool. So that's why I like to run that ability. But if you just run whatever, you'll be fine. Kuva Ogress. Yeah, this is the fairly standard Kuva Ogress build. Galvanized Chamber, more multi-shot, Nightwatch, Napalm for AoE area, plus Firestorm, Merciless. Yeah. Yeah. Red Baron, what do we got? Rill by Sleigh Bells. Nice. Ooh, very nice. I actually really like this a lot, Scotty. Looks good, Scotty. Screaming, Harrow. Ooh, Pody. I mean, I do love Harrow. I am a fan of the Harrow. I really need to just pick up these extra ephemeras here. I just need to suck it up and actually make them. Dual Toxicist, critical chance, multi-shot damage, nice. Galvanized shot, merciless. Put on Deadhead. That's the only thing I can make a recommendation for. Yes, another priest for the void. Yes. Yes. Ooh, very nice. Very dark. I do like the dark. Okay, I'm gonna pop down to see Ticker for 1 second, see if there's any more things for grabbing. More of those thingies. 16666 and another part. Oh, you got 2 familiar debt bonds? Oh, debt bond. Oh, almost there. Almost there.
Love in all its forms. For the stranger who turned their fortune
Yeah, I think next week we just need to go farm a whole bunch of familiar debt bonds so I can pick up this stuff. I need so many familiar debt bonds. It makes me so sad. So much. So much. If you start a new Warframe, do you get the same mastery or is it reset? No, it starts at 0 and you need to re-level it up. Your frames always start at 0 and then you need to re-level them up. Do 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 do. Eros is great, dude. Eros is fucking crazy. I love Eros. Eros is actually legitimately really good right now. Ever since this rework, what was it? Last like May area? Eros got a rework? Fucking love it. Always been told he's bad? Only bad people think that a frame is bad. No, Eros is great. He can't do level cap runs because no health tank can go level cap runs right now because it's problematic. But do you like having 12,000 health and 90% damage reduction by 90% damage reduction and not have to care about status effects and also heal yourself on demand and also spread corrosion and summon sand cats? Yeah, he's really good actually. Yeah, Eros is a ton of fun. Is he gonna go to level cap? Not really. Because no health tank can go to level cap because that's not the game's current level cap meta. But Eros is actually very, very good. With Arcane Blessing plus Elemental Ward, I get my Eros up to 12,000, actually close to 13,000 health. And Strain Consume, when it goes off, I go up to like 40. No, you don't lose Mastery. You cannot lose Mastery, Feats to Beast. Do not worry. No, most player base doesn't go to level cap. I barely go to level cap. Level cap doesn't matter. Level cap is there for you if you want to, but it is not absolutely fantastic. All right, everybody. We're calling it here for me. I gotta go find food, and I gotta go get some work done. So we're gonna go for raid someone who I've been trying to raid for weeks because he was the guy who raided me the first time ever when I started streaming. So we're gonna go say hi to Shark Boy. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or just swinging by to say GG, might recommend a follow from thee. That certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Otherwise, Excelsior, thank you very much for the 5 months. And Quacky, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. If you have a sub, there is the emotes to spam at Shark. This is what they look like. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Yeah, feel free to add me in friendship in Warframe. I'll get to it when I'm next online. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday, as per usual. Tuesday, 1 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. EST. So we'll see you then. Take care.